Romanoid, congratulations on getting first. Welcome in, guys. We're going to be doing some resurrecting today. Oh, I can hear myself. Romanoid, congratulations. Oh my god, I had myself open in another tab. Mysterious. Shifty brain. Yeah, we'll find it. We'll do our best. Welcome in, guys. Welcome back. I hope you're all doing well. And he hasn't forgot to res the militia. No, I've not. I would never forget such a thing. We're going to be resurrecting not only an entire militia worth of soldiers, we're going to be resurrecting Shifty again and hope that he actually comes back with a brain. Even though, I don't really know, I'll be honest, I don't really know if it's going to work. He is kind of skeletal. I feel like most of his meat has rotten away. But welcome in, guys. Glutentag. Delilah, welcome. Verdict, welcome. Gurudix, welcome. Romanoid, welcome. Leg Sand, welcome. Willkommen in. I'm glad you like the thumbnail, Door Wizard. It is fantastic news for all of us. So, what I have done, as you can see, last time, basically, I ended stream, and I was like, fuck, I gotta work this out. Why do I feel like you've killed me? Okay, listen, buddy, I didn't kill you, alright? You did die again, though. Basically, a second Swiftwing has died. Let me actually see, I think... let me see. You're probably not going to be here, are you? In the old dead. There's Shifty's corpse. Yeah, you're not going to be here in the old dead list. We got undead Shifty. Let me tell you, I'll get to it. Hello. Get your fat ass out the way. You're stabbing my ass with a dagger? My thick BBL parries the blade. We've got Tyrannosaurus. We've got Clunchus, Goldship, Draco Venator, Regenti, Knob Slobber, Ductor Bunnius VonGalactic. Can't wait to see the new Necromancer in action. Yeah, me neither. He's right here. He's called Rosmic, the human farmer Necromancer. Hopefully he's a lot better. Did the vampire get them all? No, the vampire did not get them all. Unfortunately, we were attacked by the undead. Hence the perilous amount of undead that are kind of like sitting around out here. Oh, you think it's Volk anal? Yeah, maybe. Potentially. But yeah, we're gonna... Hopefully he doesn't just summon a nightmare and kill himself. That would kind of suck. We've got like a lot of random shit in here as well, actually. I could probably do with just opening this little floodgate and grabbing some of the crap that like kind of falls down. Why is there a sea of viscera? Hey, good evening, Azure. Can we have an undead called Gorlock?
The dead will soon rise again.
Of course.
Because they move in herds. They do move in herds. I'm beginning to feel like this is becoming more Zombie Park instead of Jurassic Park at this rate, since there are more zombies than dinosaurs.
Equally...
Despite this, the park seems to be coming together. Clanking beer mugs emoji.
There is a fair...
Cheers to our favorite American streamer.
Here he is. Okay, this is going to be Gorlock then, okay? Gorlock. Alright, Gorlock the Necromancer, okay? Beeboo, welcome in. Yeah, so hopefully he doesn't fuck it up. I do think he might, though. Let's hide this stuff. Okay, so we've got... We need to just... I guess, now that all of the... Okay, I've got to do a little bit of closing all of these. So then, in case they come back and they're evil, which they might be, we don't lose the whole fortress, basically. I mean, realistically, Jurassic Park in and of itself as a concept is quite Necromancer adjacent anyway, isn't it? Isn't that the whole point? Like, they're meant to be resurrecting dinosaurs, so it's kind of thematic.
The more times I am resurrected, the more powerful I become.
Yeah, you're right here, right now. Right here, right now. You're right here, right now. Undead Shifty's mangled corpse. We will be pulling the levers here to lower these new contraption doors, all right? So hopefully, if we just get this down, and I'm going to get... We're gonna get these lowered first, right? And then we're gonna send the only 2 remaining people from this entire combat. There was only 2 dudes left alive. There was Grumble and there was Bigger. Okay. So, Eighth, welcome in. Probably more Frankenstein, patching up holes in the DNA. Yeah, maybe. Taking liberties a little bit. Yeah, so hopefully, as you can see, this guy's gonna get all this stuff down. Hopefully nobody rots yet. We're gonna get Grumble over here to threaten him menacingly. And hopefully... Come on, Grumble. Show him who's boss. Oh my god, wait, you can go diagonal? Of course you can. Wait, are they... Wait, why is Dwarf Wears Prada fighting stuff? Hang on a sec. I think there's a... Okay, just make sure that nobody pulls this. Nobody pulls this while he's standing here. There's apparently a buzzard outside that's fighting a child, but, you know, I don't think that's the problem. You can't stay for the stream with my old man today? Oh, enjoy, Aubrey. Take it easy. You're having a after party after the 4th of July. Hey, VonGalactic, how are the mushy peas? They're good. They're delicious. I'm gonna hopefully... We're gonna say this, and then hope this threatens the guy. No? Oh, what's wrong with these guys? Motive Bella, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. There's already a skeleton. Yeah, that's our beloved Shifty who died many, many times. That's not... He just needs to realize he's under threat. You know what I mean? Maybe we need like an archer.
Your Necromancers were thank you so much. With whether or not they could, but they didn't stop to think if they should.
They probably shouldn't. No, they probably shouldn't. Maybe we get... I have an idea. How about this? How about this? How about this? How about we get like a... steel... Let's get a steel cross... Let's get some steel crossbows in. I mean, I hope that these guys can just move over here. And then... Can we threaten this guy, please? Kill Gorlock. Come on, threaten him. Can skeletons be res too or not? They can, yeah, they can. Because outside... I think they're never going to be friendly, though. I will be honest. Because outside, we did have the skeleton of a camel, I believe, last time. Happy to support. Love your lives. Thank you so much. I'm really, really grateful, honestly. I'm really, really grateful. I really, really appreciate it. You cannot fathom. Without fathom. Unfathomable. You cannot fathom. Cute YouTube thumbnail, by the way. Yeah, I hope that we can actually do something here. We shall see. What a fancy necro scaring chamber. We just need the Necromancer to realize that he's scared. Aha! It worked! Oh my god! He got scared! Oh my god, it worked! Oh my god! Wait, how friendly are they? Are they all friendly? None of them are purple. Wait. Oh my god. Are we good? Oh my god. Clunches. Gold Ship apparently doesn't have a head, but has eyes. Draco Venator. Knob Slobber has apparently no arms. Dr. Bunnius. Oh my god, it worked. The only one who didn't fucking wake up was Shifty. Unfortunately, he's still dead. Good job, though. Good job resurrecting. Gorlock, you fiend.
The Necromancer be like you.
They did it. Oh my god. Yeah, go back. Good job. He's freaking out. Oh my god. Yeah, Shifty isn't really... I'll be honest, yeah, Shifty's not really much. Shifty's just like some ancient bones, so... But the rest of the team are all alive. I mean, they're all undead. Oh, this is so good. Let's just pull the levers, I guess. Or levers, if your emphasis happens to be that way inclined. But yeah, everyone's back. This is so good. They all get to keep their jobs. I get an undead army. This is so fucking good. The undead squad. Good job, guys. Go and enjoy the rest of the fortress. Love you. Bye. I mean, I think some of them need rescuing probably, but... Yeah, some of them need rescuing, I believe. Put Shifty to rest. Well, Shifty's not even like... I can't even put Shifty's corpse into Shifty's coffin because apparently it's like a different entity entirely. All 8 who stood up come back friendly? Yeah, they're all friendly.
Can you fix it? Nope. It's fucked Bob the Necromancer, probably.
Yeah, this one's fucked, but the rest are all... Great job on the rest. Oh my god. Good fucking job. Oh my good lord. Turn Shifty into an instrument? I don't know what to do with him, to be honest. Undead Shifty. You have no soul either. There is that as well. But look, they're all like going back. I think they're all going to the hospital, I believe. To go get, I mean, I don't think you can fix some of these. Like, Gold Chip doesn't have a head. Hang on. What's wrong with Gold Chip? Yeah. I think her head is gone. I think having no head is probably like... It's a bit of a detriment, isn't it? But at least she can't be... At least she can't have her head crushed anymore, I suppose. Oh yeah, don't cover... Yeah. I need to cover these little corners. But I don't even know if we even can, because I think that the problem with this is that I've left this all exposed because I was in such a rush to get this fixed. I was in such a rush that I didn't really get this done. So, you know, alas. I guess we'll just put a couple of little doors up here and call it a day. I mean, we'll just make sure that we never lift these back up again when there's like, you know, when there's a dude standing there. At least she still has eyes. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, and also, yeah, as Go On and Lick It is still a were giraffe, right? Am I missing anything? I missed it if I was resurrected? No, you unfortunately haven't been resurrected. Because, okay, original Swiftwing is here. And the original Swiftwing was unfortunately suffocated by a troll. I'm not going to say what you were suffocated by. What part of the troll you suffocated on. But you unfortunately are dead. Dildoin me. What a fucking name. Dildoin me. I'm sure it was large and rigid. Where's the other one? Okay, there's another Swiftwing right here. Who was unfortunately struck down by a were-giraffe. So, I guess... I mean, realistically, we should have named this one Swiftwing the second, but... I guess we're going to have to make the next one Swiftwing the third. This is Undead Shifty's tomb, by the way. But for some reason, we can't bury Shifty's corpse. For some reason. I don't know why, so instead what I'll do is I'll... maybe we can just... I think we just have to garbage dump it. Actually, maybe we just got unlucky. Is it really that... Hang on a sec. Is it really that... Is it that scary? Can we not resurrect it? What happens if I resurrect it? What even entity is this? Let's be honest. What entity is this? I'm gonna quick save. Then he got my dwarf Dumble surviving a 90% fatality. I mean, yeah, look at Gold Ship coming back without a head. Is the grave accessible? Oh, it is, yeah. It's accessible. They just don't... I think it's because Shifty's gone through many, many changes through his undead life, his afterlife. Shifty's afterlife has been very, very different from the average dwarf. He was killed in a... Hang on, he was killed... He drowned All right, so let's think about Shifty. Shifty drowned. Shifty was resurrected to be an evil undead. He was then had his head bashed in by the militia. And then we resurrected him again, and he was completely brain dead. And then we sent him outside, and he was killed by a camel. And then we got a new Necromancer. So now we're trying to resurrect him again. He had a hatred for dingoes and on all agitated wildlife. I kind of feel like we need to get him back. Can we just try? I've saved, so let's just see if we can. I think it's like heal, full heal. Let's just pretend. I thought it was that full. Is it full heal like this? Aha, full heal. Ah. Resurrecting undead Shifty, peasant dark ghoul. Are you okay? You okay? Are you okay, Shifty? He's alright. There we go. Good luck, Shifty. I don't know where he's going. He's gonna go stand here. Oh my god. He's gonna go stand in that random spot that he fucking stands in. What the hell is wrong with him? He's gonna try and milk an animal. He has like a spot he likes standing. It's quite cute. He just likes, yeah, he's completely broken. Is your brain fixed? I mean, look at what you're doing. I don't think it's fixed. I think his brain may have grown back, yeah. But it didn't really mean much, you know? Did the bones remain? Shifty the Boneless. He's currently trying to milk an animal. I don't know. Yeah, I think maybe we're gonna have to, You think some bones stayed behind on the pedestal? No fucking way. No way. Did it? Did it? I feel like Shifty is a bit... And yeah, he is. What the fuck?
This is my aura farming spot.
Hang on. There's another Shifty. That's your aura farm... Look, I think we're going to have to just trash some of this. I think we just need to get rid of some of this. Maybe it was because it was attached to the pedestal? And I basically resurrected him. Is the animal being milked a male? We don't even know. I don't think there is an animal. I think he's just milking a whip vine. Yeah. I'm sorry, Shifty. We can't allow this. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Is that a moth? Oh my god, a monarch butterfly man is floating around. What the fuck did he resurrect? I have no idea. We like resurrected something. The Mothman, yeah. Yeah, I think we might have to kill you. I'm really sorry. This feels like... I wanted to check and see what would happen, but... I think we're going to have to... We're going to have to get him gone. Add bro to the fort? I wish. I'm sorry. Sorry, Shifty. You okay? Oh my god, did you survive? Did you survive the fall? Huh? Oh no, he's mangled. Hang on. The concept of Shifty's been resurrected. Add bro to the fort. He's just milking vines. I'm trying to fix his AI. I'm trying to like pick him up and put it back down again. I don't know. When a dwarf dies, the soul stays connected to the corpse, so when it revives, it has the same soul. When they turn into a regular undead, their soul is no longer connected to the body. Yeah, I think this might be part of the problem, right? Swiftwing the third, military, of course. Pilar, welcome in. Who up milking the vine? Turn him on and off again? I'm trying to turn him on and off again. That was the plan, but... I don't know, he seems a bit resilient to it. I'm not sure. How do I, like, give him his brain back? Give him a hauler-only job? I don't know. I mean, I appreciate him as a dwarf, right? Everybody does this, but let's just make, yeah. Let's just make Undead Shifty. Wait, I want everybody to do it, but I want Shifty to exclusively do this, right? You just go hauling, buddy. Go hauling. Stop trying to milk nothingness. Okay, he's fine. Yeah, he's just storing an eye. Yeah, maybe death is actually a blessing at some point. I have no idea. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have dropped him. I kind of feel a bit bad about his nose and his leg. No, he's still broken. He's still, like, trying to do things. He has incredible muscles stretched over a broad body. Yeah, I think he needs to be, we need to... Well, I'm sorry. We need to throw him again. I'm sorry. I think I'm going to give him the...
Life is a prison and death is the key.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Swifty. I think... Not Swifty. Shifty. I'm going to say Swifty. Like Swift Wing, Shifty combo. I think I'm going to have to kill him. I'll be honest. I do think I'm going to have to kill him. You could lock him in a room with levers so he can quickly open stuff. Wait, but why? Why? I feel like death is probably a release. Either that or I can just let him go and... You know what? Actually, I have an idea. What if we just send him... What if we just send him away? Go and live your life. Go and live your life, buddy. Undead Shifty. I believe in you, okay? It's not like he's eating food or needs to be watered. He'll die again, though. He'll die again, because he got killed before. I don't want him to die again. I'm just going to let him go. Rather than him, like, picking up, like... He keeps picking up orders to do things and then just disappears, so... Who knows? Maybe he'll move back into the fortress. I mean, he is technically a member of our civilization. Hello, Milad. Jerry, welcome in. Welcome. We get a pair of statues of Shifty fighting dingoes by the bridge. Yes. Yeah, of course. Yeah, actually. Let's get that sorted now.
So what 7 deaths are enough for you to finally let go?
Maybe. Yeah. Oni, thank you for the follow. Let's do iron. Let's do some iron statues. Iron statues, okay. And the iron statue is going to be specify a new image, historical figure. Okay, I think it has to be Shifty, not Undead Shifty. I don't know. Let's do Undead Shifty. And a creature. What did Shifty die to? He died to a giant camel, didn't he? Giant two-humped camel. It's a Shifty and a two-humped camel. Undead Shifty's being mutilated. I'm so sorry. Oh, dude. I thought that was a sub because she wanted a dwarf running around at the bottom of the screen. Nah, they do occasionally, they do dance a lot. Occasionally. Okay. We're gonna have this. Shifty's being mutilated by a camel. Alright. Are you gonna make a statue of me dying to a camel? Yeah, because that's how you died. Anyway, you're gonna have to... Yeah, good luck. Good luck in the world. A visitor's ready to leave. Do you reckon he'll still leave? He's kind of like a bit bugged. Oh. Come on. Come on, think about it. Think about it. My soul is missing, and I can haunt your ass. Yeah, but we gave you a... I think we gave you something, didn't we? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens to you. We did give you a slab, didn't we? A little slab. Oh yeah. Also, look at these. Isn't this cute? T-Rex statues. Scarclock cock cleaver. My God. All right. Let me do some naming actually as well. We need to kind of make our defenses a little bit more well known. Bro doesn't know what to do now. It's like, hey, fight for a job and being aimless. Well, he was being aimless. Like, his job was kind of being aimless, right? What have I missed since the start? Dio, welcome in. So, we actually managed to resurrect an entire platoon of zombie folk. They are still kind of glitchy. Just, I like Gold Ship who has no head. I don't know how they're going to fix this. Knob Slobber with no arms. Yeah, we're trying to like basically resurrect these guys, kind of. Well, we're trying to like put them back together again. Do we not have a Bone Doctor? Let's get Twinker Rained on to be the Bone Doctor. Yeah. This should be okay, right? I think they all might need a Bone Doctor, maybe. Who knows? We'll find out. Shame DF doesn't have prosthetics. I know! This is what I keep saying. I'm like realistically, you would think that, you know, you can have like a crutch. You can have like attach a mace to a hand or something, you know? Do something with it. This little place is completely pointless now, by the way. The performance anxiety guy is useless. So we need to, I don't know, we might do something about it. Maybe I'll do like a little performance anxiety zone where we can get him back or something. I think, yeah, Knob Slobber is currently attending a meeting. We will try and get some of these guys to rejoin the military. Is it even worth having somebody with no arms rejoin the military? Not to sound like, not to be like, you know, against whatever disability she has. But I feel like her left upper arm is gone, her right upper arm is gone. That's like a chicken nugget of a dwarf. I don't know how well it can fight. Like, I kind of want to bring it back into the military. Have them wrestle, it's fine. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, Shifty's still not left. Oh, brother. Am I ableist? Am I ableist? Maybe. Mableist. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Mableist. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of sus. Kind of strange. We'll see how they get along, though. We actually have like a load of dudes who are kind of... I believe that these need to be designated coffins. This is no longer needed to be Undead Shifty. We have like 2 little spots for corpses, you know, if we need to. So, yeah, you are aura farming. Wait, where'd you go? No, you're just hanging out under the tree. This was where you died last time, by the way. So it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird that you're still. Oh, but look, Skibadiah Skid Marcus is currently picking up equipment. So I guess Skibadiah is ready to get back into. Yeah. Ready to continue life as an undead. Yeah, some of the undead are a little bit better than others. I'll be honest. You're generating a 500-year-old world right now. Someone made a book called The Meaning of Meat. The Meaning of Meat. Who is Aura and how do you farm them? I know everything about Aura and how I farm it. I say, standing at the top of a telegraph pole. I think what I'll do is I might try now that we've got everybody kind of like, you know, everyone's kind of running around. We still do have a couple of issues. I tried to like put loads of dudes over here. They're not actually here. They're not placed. Just to find my Necromancer. So we need to continue the park. We need to keep going with the park, I think. I think there's also a... I need to be able to also access this. So I was thinking... What if I did this, right? You know? I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll see. Shifting Hewer. You love a good Hewer. It's like a family name. I got here. Did I miss the Necromancer experiment? Yeah, so we actually managed to successfully resurrect basically everybody who died in the previous fight. I kind of have a bit of a necromancy fortress. The only problem is, though, is that Gold Ship, unfortunately, has no head. So some of them are better undead than others. Some of them can't do much. Like, we have one that's like basically a chicken nugget. And a couple of other problems. We need to also put Go On and Lick It somewhere. Go On and Lick It is a were giraffe. Apparently there's snatches here again. But yeah, also, I can finally, like, I'm going to add them all back into this squad, I think. I think that's for the best, right?
If Vong is aura farming on a telephone pole, the only thing I can see is the police standing at the bottom and yelling, "Get down from there, you stupid twat, you'll hurt yourself."
I would never hurt myself. I'd do 100 backflips. I'd do 100 backflips, land in the local Gregs. I think we need to just turn on that, you know, the decay feature as well, because considering that we're mostly outside, we're kind of like suffering a little bit from how gross this place is, you know? We are suffering from grossness a tiny bit. We also need to get this little burial area to look a little bit nicer too. Greg's changed the sausage roll recipe, never going back. I know that they recently put in, like, I believe it's... They've made chicken sausage rolls rather than, like, pork or whatever. So there is that. They have changed some stuff. I might actually make this into a little dining hall, by the way. It's not really a dining hall, but we're going to make it into also a dining hall for the tavern, the snack of machines. Oh, yeah, we also have a couple... Oh, Knob Slobber wants to... Oh, brilliant. Yes, of course, Knob Slobber, you can reside here. And apparently the Miners Guild needs a guild hall. I'm kind of like putting them in this weird little tower here. So you see we've got like a little guild hall here. Wait, what is this even for? Is this crafters? No, this is farmers. We need a Miners Guild hall, so I'm guessing I'm going to do that one here. Do a Miner Guild hall. For the miners. Miners Guild Hall. The Silver of Oiling, sure. We'll do this, and we'll also make it for everyone. Rated E for everyone, and I'm going to put down some displays. And then I'll put some, like, little pickaxes on the displays, basically. I did learn from Piccolo, yeah, how to aura farm. God, imagine if you were allowed to, like, dress like Piccolo. Have those massive shoulder pads. I guess you are allowed. I guess there's nothing stopping me. Apart from, you know, everything. You are allowed. Exactly. I guess I am allowed, technically. But at the same time, it feels like I shouldn't be. I'm going to do this. I'm going to also, like, see if we can get this dug out. Because I'm going to try and, like... I want to try and, like, access this area, right? I want to try and make this exposed, this cave moss bit. You're allowed if you're not a coward. Yeah, exactly. I am technically allowed. Yeah, so everybody got resurrected, I believe. I think everyone's okay with that. We do have, like, a lot of, like, crap out here. Also, by the way, guys, when I was, like, looking at the... I kept getting, like, large cave spider silk socks being made. And I was wondering, who the fuck is making this stuff?
Vonnie, my fellow American.
It's sized for were-giraffes. And my fellow American. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed the... Max, thank you for the prime. We actually have a Maximilian knocking around the fortress now, by the way. But thank you so much for the prime. Yeah, they're making it for were-giraffes because they believe that this were-giraffe is a member of our fortress. Which it technically is. Go on and lick it is technically a were-giraffe. And technically allowed here. But I don't... it's not useful to me. So I might put them maybe like out here. I think we're going to try and put the were-giraffe out here. And... do this. Shit. No access, my foot. Let's do it like this. And then like that. How's the emotional abuse vampire doing? He's okay. He's actually really happy. Look, Fred Durst is really happy. He's bored. But beyond that, in fact, to be honest, didn't I need to make him into Fred Durst? I wanted him to become the manager, I believe. Because he's not doing anything, is he? So yeah, Fred Durst could be the manager, and bookkeeper. Go on. You got nothing else to do, so we may as well. Fred Durst can just do that. I think this thing is going to be assigned... Let's just get rid of it. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this little random chair. He's having one of those days where he don't want to wake up. I do like the tunnel that like leaves his bedroom. I think that's kind of fun. Goes into some weird little crypt. Some little, you know, penis explosion chamber. Fred Durst turning out to be a vampire is hilarious. Yeah, I was quite surprised that Fred Durst was a vampire. He's meditating on the earth currently. We like allow him to meditate and like talk to people through the bars. Build him a radiator. He kind of has one. He's also got his artifact that he made. It hasn't got a sprite, but he does have his artifact, which isn't too bad. That's why it's limp. Well, the biscuit. Soggy biscuit. Who's the unhappiest dwarf? The unhappiest dwarf is Von Pegaro. I don't know why he's so unhappy though. Von Pegaro might have been pegged. Okay, so he is slow to anger after being forced to endure the decay of a friend in the year 100. He talks to inanimate objects when he's nervous. To be fair, I am actually talking to an inanimate object right now. Currently. Chocolate starfish. I am talking to an inanimate object, actually. I think I'm the only one in the room right now, so. As you can imagine, I'm talking to you guys through the internet. We're also trying to make steel. So you can see that I've got like a steel helm. We're getting some steel stuff. We're just trying to make charcoal and, you know, make the rest of the steel bits. Basically. Seeing his friend decay would also bum me out. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's not ideal. Also, he shouldn't really be using a copper pick. It's going to take ages. We have like loads of... How's the necromancy going? It's going well. We actually managed to resurrect everybody. The whole gang sprung back up. Canadian prehistoric moose fucker. Currently, I believe he's waiting. Some of them are obviously more injured than others. I need a lot more. They need a lot more doing. Let me see the treatment. No treatment scheduled. Yeah, some of them might need a little bit more doing. Okay, needs immobilization. That'll be why. I don't think we have a traction bench. Did I actually make any? I don't know if I did. I don't know if I even made any traction benches, to be honest. Where is it? It's here. Traction bench. No. I need to make a traction bench. Yeah, so some of these guys need a little bit of... They need a little bit doing to them. But beyond that, they're okay. They're not too bad. Shame we can't sew them new body parts. He's a what? He's a prehistoric moose fucker, apparently. Canadian, the prehistoric moose fucker. I don't know why. I can't even remember who named this character. We do have a load of names that I need to go through now, though. So, let me just see the list. We have a couple of names. We have a few requests. Let me do... Let me see. Yeah, you'll see a lot of these guys are green now because they've been resurrected. We will be resurrecting more fellas as the fort goes on. I'm determined. This will be the Towering Hewer, the Woodcrafter, Dink Donk. Okay, Rigoth, the Diagnostician, is going to be Clavicular. He's diagnosing his own facial asymmetry, I believe. Meng the Beekeeper. Speaking of which, we did actually make some hives. I need to put those in. This is Yassified Vampire Lestat. Yassified Vampire Lestat. We need... The kid is going to be... This is going to be Sangmin. Vodka Snorter, Micropenith. Micropenith is like one of my favorite fucking names that you guys have ever come up with. TV license. This one's gonna be Zyella the Abuse Goblin. We need... Okay, Teeth Tuga is also a fantastic name. Teeth Tuga is great. Oh, let me see. Okay, we got Eton. Eton is gonna be Mini Martin. Oh god. Wait, is that another guy? No. We're getting like quite... I'm glad that we've gotten quite a few people now. Like actually that we can name people and stuff. You know? Alright. So I think that's everybody named. We just need to wait for more dudes. We have like a population limit of 150, so we can basically double it. Is there a backlog? Yeah, there's a backlog. I'm just... Because I have to wait for, like, migrant waves, don't I, sir? How are you coming up with these crazy names? I'm not doing... It's not me. It's you guys. You guys are way funnier than I am. I'm just the funny little streamer guy. Alright, we're gonna have these as bedrooms, too. So hopefully everybody gets to move in. I like the fact that these guys get little hobbit holes. I think that's very cute. Funny little Chudwick. And a dwarf who fucks dinosaurs. And there's a guy who fucks mooses as well. Elven sword swallower. God damn. Wait, does he have to be elven, or is he? Does he swallow elven swords, or is he an elf in and of himself? You bumbling buffoon. I'm the bumbling buffoon. I'm the Jester Maxer. You guys are the Milady on the throne. Yeah, we need to... I've got like a load of like honeybees, so I'm gonna see if we can like do something up here. Don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll find out. Let's put a couple of like beehives in here. I think I have farming hive. Okay, I'm gonna put like a load of beehives over inside this area. And allow people to just enjoy said hives. Basically. You started to play DF and you made me a fort on an island. Is there a way to send dwarves across the ocean to raid and do missions? Not really. Unfortunately, boats don't exist in Dwarf Fort. Boats exist as like a figurine of a boat is a real thing. But like, boats in Dwarf Fort are like how dragons are in the real world, if that makes sense. So boats are like fictional. You should be able to have Viking dwarves. That would be so cool. That would be so fucking cool. I would love that. Exactly. I would love that. This is why I wish I could be like, you know, cryogenically frozen and then wake up every time Tarn updates. You know? Give me more things. Give me more things to play with. They have the concept of a boat, exactly. The boats exist. Like, they know that things can float, but Lord knows they're not going to try. We also have some bolt thrower parts. We just need to get the guys, like, actually training bolt thrower. So, I believe I'm going to do it maybe... we have, like, this bit up here. Maybe we can add some... I'm going to add DF hack assign. I'm going to see the pickaxe. Apparently there's a steel pick. What happened to the other pick? Let me look at my stocks. Yeah, so we need to get rid of these copper picks. Maybe we just lock them. Maybe we lock them for now. I might make some other picks. We have like a load of steel picks. Let's make some... Isn't it iron pick? I'm going to make 4 iron picks, and I'm going to put them on these little... Okay, I'll make 5, fuck it. We'll put them... No, I won't make 5. What the hell is wrong with me? I don't want to do that. Let's make 4. Let's make 4. So we're going to put the picks in here. So then, because this is the mining room, right? So we got to have the little picks on the pedestals, of course. But of course. Viking dwarven burials would be nice too. Yeah, but that would imply that a dwarf would be actually good at archery, which is not happening in my thoughts. For some reason, these guys are stuck up here. I don't know why they're stuck up here. I feel like we need to get these guys to actually have their... Yeah, let's try and move these guys back in. I think that's okay. So we have like some Amasauruses. Look, a breeding pair of Amasaurus. Semi-wild. So hopefully we can actually get that. Fill in the fucking roof. I know I need to. I know I need to. Lord knows I need to. So I might put the Amasaurus over here. I want quite a few, to be honest. So let's do it like this. Let's go with granite blocks. Granite blocks. New burial structure is just a pile of rocks. That'd be quite cool. They only build boats to do a Viking burial. What a waste. Do you think that we could get on the burial device and go across ourselves? Nah, what? Like a dead person? Yeah, like a dead person. What you been drinking? I think I'm gonna do it like this. It's gonna be a long ass area. All right, and we'll have our saber-teeth Tugers going into here. Can you roar like a dinosaur? You're insane. Did you see how the thing is shaking, you lunatic? Yeah, exactly. That thing's rocking around. You want to get on it? Are you insane? I was just thinking, maybe we could use it to cross over to the other side of the lake. Nah. Let's go. Oh, we have like 60 nickel bars. We have like loads of granite knocking around. I don't know how heavy this is going to be to bring up, but fuck it. Let's do it anyway. Let's do this, and let's also place a little wall of granite. I do quite like how these guys are... Yeah, they're kind of fishing on this side. It's kind of quite cute. I'd watch a Monty Python style Vonnie skit someday. Someday when the budget raises. All right, I'll give you more. Promise. We're gonna do 14, and then we're gonna go like 5, and then 3. Gotha Futura. God damn. Like this. What a nice little weird wall. Like this, okay? And we can maybe have something inside. I might like make this internal area. Maybe we can make the inside area into some kind of maybe we'll make it into the archery zone. How about that? We could do the archery zone here. What are you building? I'm building like a little weird area, but I'm kind of worried because I kind of feel like maybe they won't be able to eat. You know what I mean? Like the creatures that I put in this pen, because of the location and the sparseness of grass, I don't know if I'll be able to actually have animals that can eat stuff. You got the fooder runner? You got the fooder runner in here? But I swear it's going to look good. It's going to look good, but I don't know how useful it is. You know what I mean? I don't know how good it's going to actually be as a functioning room. As a functioning little pit. Do you even know what they eat? Yeah, if they graze, they graze. There's not really like a variety, is there? The Ministry of Silly Wank skit. Is that our comedy troupe? The Ministry of Silly Wanks. I'll also like place like this so then they can clean in here. Because there's so much blood. Maybe I need it to... I promise this little village is going to look nice, okay? Are you a grazer? Not really. Not really, to be honest. Not really. Not really, no. Does this actually fill back up again? The murky pool? It kind of feels like it does. Pavlov, thank you for the sub. Thanks, bud. I don't know why I didn't... I feel like I need to fuck around with my settings. I'm getting a lot of missed sound effects in my perspective.
Razor? I hardly know her.
Classic. Classic. Let's do little vertical bars here. Let's go and have the nickel. Little nickel bars. Alright. And I think this little hole down here is pretty good, but we need to sort it out at some point. I think this looks okay though. I'm not too bad again. I'm not too against it. Not too against the overall look of the place. I might add like a couple of little tower logs here. You know what it's kind of like? It's kind of like I'm building something in Song of Six, but like damn slow, you know? It's like a slow motion Song of Six. I really hope, like, look at this. You would think now that this is going to be a proper grazing spot, so you would think that my plan has worked. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna like add these animals back in, the war, whatever the fuck that is, and the other ones. They are still calves though. It's been like 4 years, and these things have like bred, but they've never like they haven't made more. And I'm kind of concerned about that. What is Song of Six like? It's very cool. Eteranus, thank you so much for the Eteranus. God, I hope you did. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Your mom's very cool. You got damn right. Yeah, these guys, fortunately granite is like, it's not as heavy, maybe? Did he sing of socks? Maybe. You know what I might do? I might actually not do it like that. I might make it like go out a bit. Like we can make it go out a bit instead. Like this. Let's go. Let's make it look a little bit different, right? And see what happens. Gives me a bit more space. Like that. Just so it looks cool. I just want it to look cool. I had to mute my Twitter. Aww. They hated her for what she said was the truth. On another note, I got Velina. Wait, who's Velina? Is it the big booby girl from ZZZ? The demo version of the game is basically the full game. I would recommend getting the full version of Song of Six, though. I do think it's actually, like, it's worth the money. Are there really, man? Damn. I'm not surprised, though, considering that it's Twitter, but at the same time, maybe you should... I genuinely think that you should probably... I mean, for me personally, I would probably stoke the fire, but that's because I'm a rage baiter. There's basically, so for context, there's a new anime out that is it's called like Chain Smoking Cat or something. And it's basically, it sounds like a funny show, but it's basically like a scat show. Like it's kind of like very poo-centric, I guess. It kind of like, it doesn't look like it doesn't look like that's what it's going to be about because it's called the Chain Smoking Cat or whatever. But it's about, there's a lot of like fecal play in the episode. And Min tweeted about it saying, this is fucking unwatchable, basically. And like, obviously a load of degenerates on Twitter are kind of being like gross at Min now. But I mean, what do you expect? You're kind of like, what do you expect with tweeting on Twitter? You know, like, what do you expect? It's just one of those things. It's just one of those days. It's one of those things. You tweet, you get, you're gonna get people, you're gonna rile people up, right? Because there's gonna be, this is the thing. If you say that if I were to tweet, like, about anything, like, oh, this game sucks, there's gonna be people who like said game and be like, oh, you suck. You know? Yeah, tweeting is the first mistake, exactly. It's like, if you say that something's bad, there's gonna be somebody who likes said thing that's gonna then just, like, attack you for it. So, like, what do you expect? You know? I'm amazed people still use Twitter. It's just like, from my perspective, it's just like, well, you know, of course they're gonna be like that. I just don't like how they treat me like I'm stupid or throwing slurs around. Yeah, but it's Twitter. I think they would have treated anybody like they're stupid. I don't think it's... You know? I see why Von would use it maybe because being a Fluidmancer is that life. Fluidmancer. Maybe. I'm like a fluid mistake maker. They're saying it's realistic and amazing for showing real depression. Nah, they just like poo play and they're just trying to... it feels like copium. From my perspective, I would double down, but that's because... I'm a bit of a... I'm antagonistic. I would just double down. You get paid out like $100 a month from Twitter easy? Wait, really? That's crazy. What the hell am I witnessing? We're talking about Twitter. Also, I'm making like a little animal park. Von would say it doesn't go far enough. No, I don't think it's great.
Down, quadruple down harder than pirate software. Jokes aside though, man WTF, I'm sorry to hear Min. I think it's valid the muting, don't think the cunts deserve an apology though.
Why would you apologize? No. I'll log into your Twitter and delete your account if you try and apologize. It's not, don't you dare apologize. What the hell? There would never be an apology. Like, the creatures that inhabit Twitter don't deserve anything, you know? They don't deserve anything, let alone an apology. That's crazy. It's both scat and depression. I mean, maybe, but like, I think that you can make an anime that doesn't involve, you know... I think you can make an anime about depression without having us have to bear witness to her having, like, explosive diarrhea. I think there's probably, like... There's, like, a limit. Like, it doesn't have to be gross, you know? And I think that that's, like... I think that's part of what Min was kind of saying. Yeah, you can have depression without shitting yourself. I think that's I think that's pretty fair. That's a pretty fair assessment. Can it truly be done? Nah, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe explosive diarrhea kind of comes with the...
I've had depression my whole life, and never once has poo ever came into the equation.
Well, it wasn't like twice in the same episode. Like, you know, you've been doing depression wrong. Yeah, every time I get depressed, I shit myself. Yeah, clearly something's up. That's not real depression. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it sucks that people are being mean to you, though, man. Like, but it is Twitter. I feel like it's one of those things. It's like if you don't want the smoke from Twitter, just don't tweet. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of how I feel about it. If you would like, though, I will defend you in the comments. I will attack all of them if you'd like, but Garbage Muncher Charlie. Name one successful book or movie that deals with depression that does not have a shitting scene. Yeah. Yeah, I Actually, to be fair, what film is like about depression specifically that I've seen? Just trying to think about it. Is there a show specifically that I've watched that is like dealing with specifically the idea of depression? Yeah, the Joker of Mice and Men. Wait, really? I don't think it is it? I thought it was about shooting your buddy in the back of the head. The Joker? Yeah, I mean... trade sentiments are terrible. Yeah, I wonder why. The Swords Dwarf. Yeah, guys, can you just, like, take care of Shifty, please? Shifty's still outside. BoJack Horseman. Yeah, I think it's pretty, like... I mean, I saw the show as well, and I was grossed out by it. Just purely because it was, like, unnecessary. It was, like... Yeah, it's just unnecessary. But, like, if some people are, like, you know, into that, they're gonna, obviously, call Min the N-word just for saying that she doesn't like it on Twitter. Of course. I kind of, like, expect Twitter to lash out, you know? It kind of do be like that. I think we don't have any access to wood, by the way. Train spotting. Does he... Wait, he just climb into a toilet, doesn't he, in train spotting? Or climb out of a toilet? I remember in train spotting. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe there is a... Min, I think you're giving people too much credit for their like ability to construct sentences. I think they're just lashing out because you don't like their poo-poo show. I don't think it's that deep. I think it's they're just lashing out because they don't know how to express themselves.
European castle emoji at Shifty Head.
Thank you,
on a
Leg.
winning streak, while at Lech King off dead bets on Von's bank. Money bag emoji at K9 God jests about grazing, and at Delilah Sandwich dreams of ferry rafts. Ship emoji. Meanwhile, at Dream in Spirit rants against Twitter's cesspool, and the chat dives into a wild anime debate, poop scenes and all.
You're damn
emoji,
right.
Popcorn emoji. Raise your mugs to this
Poopcorn.
epic dwarven discourse. Clinking beer mugs emoji.
Have you ever pooped corn? Poop corn emoji. I need to... I don't really like these bedrooms, but we'll be fine with them. It's okay. Oh... Wait, why are my trade sentiments so bad? Like I keep giving them shit for free. I don't understand. Oh, approve. Yeah, so these guys are all like trying to become members of our fortress again. But look what this means. It means I can actually make them... I can actually... You thought muting it would be best? I mean, Min, I know that you're not as aggressive as I am, but like, I would personally double down. Personally. I would, like, only if you can handle it though. Only if you can handle it. But I would have been like... commented... I would have like retweeted my own tweet that has like loads of raging fetishists and be like... Scat fetishists molding on this tweet, Lamau. I would have kind of like... I would have sprinkled more bait into the... You know? I was having the same problem with trade relationships. Yeah, I don't know. I did trade with them. I traded with them, but then I don't know. They're not happy with me again. But yeah, it's like, I mean, you could just mute it, or you could just delete the post if you just don't want that kind of like vibe around your Twitter, because those people who are like being all nasty to you on Twitter, like they're not real. In my mind, they're not even real people. So it's like, don't worry about it. They're not like, their influence in this world is like nothing. It's like completely negligible to the point of like, oh, Neo, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for gifting Shionobi. All you said was that it was gross. Yeah, I know, but that's what I mean. Like, you know, people are gonna crash out because they're like, It's their little something that they like, and you said that you didn't like something that they liked. That's literally it. It's not even that. It's not that you've done anything wrong for having an opinion that's different to theirs, you know? For everyone complaining about trade, try messengers. I saw a jump upon getting a successful deal with one. Maybe I'll send... Yeah, I can always send my guy out. I have a guy that's like... Oh, maybe we fuck these guys up, actually. Look at this. So this is the Necromancer Tower. What if we sent some guys to go and... Actually, I don't think we're very well trained. I wish that it was more highlighted. Right now, it's hard to tell whether I've spoken to things before. Improve trade, gone. Get her done. Just tuned in. What happened on Twitter? Who dare start shit with Min? Min just said she didn't like a show that a load of people liked. And it's not really a load of people. It is niche, but obviously they all got upset because it was it's like a show that involves a lot of like poo, literally. And Min said it was unwatchable, which it is. It is unwatchable. So it's like a new anime that came out called Chainsmoker Cat, I think. And it's like, it's got a lot of, it's got her like literally having diarrhea on screen and dropping her cigarettes in a turd and stuff like that. You know? And obviously it's fucking unwatchable. It's just horrendous. Picked a hell of a time to join the stream. Welcome in, Shiny Baron. Welcome in, buddy. I'm giving context to why Min's getting blasted on Twitter. Let me see. So I don't think I need anything out of these guys, but I will just ask for... If I ask... See, look. They have the eggs of the Quetzalcoatlus, but they won't bring the actual... They won't bring the bird. They won't bring more stuff. So I guess I'm going to just ask for maybe... You know what I might ask for? Backpacks. I will ask for some chicken leather backpacks, please. We need backpacks anyway, so. Cheers, Vaughn. Cheers, chat. Welcome in, Weed. Just tap back in. What are you talking about? I was just saying, but I'm not going to go over it again. I'm not going to go over it again. I'm not going to go over it again. Min's getting attacked on Twitter for tweeting about a show that is really gross, basically. That's all. What's with the loom? The loom's currently working very hard. Yeah, so these guys should pick up their shit, which is good. We kind of need to maybe melt a lot of this stuff. I think there's like a load of like random iron bits out here that's all been destroyed. Have you culled the chicken population? We don't have chickens, unfortunately. Oh, good. They're actually equipping stuff. Yeah, I think these guys should be... Let me check their equipment. Okay, we should hopefully be able to get the right amount of equipment onto these guys. And then, my cat is snoring so heavily. My cat behind me. I can just literally hear. It's so many notifications. Yeah, we just need to kind of like get this shit moved. We're getting migrants as well, which is pretty good. Which means more naming. That's kind of nice. Oh, Mr. Fink, thank you so much for the prime. Thanks, bud. Your dog does that? I feel like dogs kind of can get away with snoring, whereas cats, I'm always surprised when a cat snores. You keep mentioning defecation. No, I'm not. It's not me. I'm just reacting to chat. It's not me. Okay, what I'm gonna do? Let's close all this. These are all just like, oh, things have been done. Quetzalcoatlus hatchlings have been slaughtered times 15, apparently. Crazy. Yeah, we got more migrants. That's pretty good. We got random shit knocking around. And what... I said it again. And what I'm going to do is hopefully this will all get built up. And we can turn this area into kind of like a training zone for these guys. Let's do shale. Let's do shale. It's quite neutral. At least it doesn't kick itself awake like your dog. What, your dog kicks itself awake? Does it run like in its sleep? There we go. I wish my cat would score. At least she won't scream at me in the night. At least you're a cat person, which means I trust you. Could never not trust a cat person. Yeah, so all this stuff's been all like moved in. We do need to put this on the roof. We need to like sort this out.
Boobies don't do shit.
No, we're not talking about it anymore. Illegal, banned topic. What do we... I think I had like a piece of upwards ramp. I must have moved it. And... aha. Scatman John. Let's move these guys over here. Let's get some trade goods over here as well. I'm gonna do... do I have anything good? I don't think I do. I don't think I have anything particularly good, but let's... Ooh, can I sell a cave toad? Why not? Let's try. Let's try and sell a giant cave toad. And I think... do we just need more, like... They've banned figurines. I think I might need to get more bins. Maybe, to, like, collect stuff. Because it ain't looking too good right now. There's, like, random damaged stuff. Let's have a look at the tatteredness. Yeah. Probably sell a lot of this tattered crap, right? What if I did, like, select all of these tattered things? Fuck, what if we just selected all of this tattered stuff? How about that? Waiting items. They can have my tattered shit. And I could just, like, I think this stuff is all, like, large anyway, so let's trade this stuff too. What if we trade, like, large? Large and in charge. Schist large? That's not gonna work. Yeah. There's also a large rat in a cage. I'll get rid of that too. I'll just trade a load of this crap. Let's see. That's alright. That's alright. Runs into sleep and occasionally kicks himself in the face, waking himself up in the process. Oh, poor little bastard. What the hell? I'm just a rat in a cage. You're going to trade with him despite all his rage? Yeah, despite all his rage, I am going to trade the rat in a cage. Despite all that rage. I think I need to put down a couple more bars here. I think it's all... I was doing nickel, wasn't I? I actually don't know if nickel's particularly resilient, but I don't think it really matters. And hopefully... yeah, Dino Car Breeder's going to do that too. Yeah, hopefully all this stuff gets moved. We can also, like, get this. Let's do gather. Install when ready. Okay, we have... let's not gather here. And let's not gather in this one. Or in this one. So hopefully they'll just keep spreading, like, you know, the bees outwards. And hopefully that's okay. Hey, Zoe, welcome in. Yeah, I think this looks pretty good. I think this kind of works. My park, my beautiful little park. Maybe I'll do like another like little bit at the end here, and we can add like a different animal. We'll have a little animal training zone here too, and I'll also have the pen and pasture. Oh. Hopefully it doesn't go wild again. I really don't know if it will, but we'll find out. We'll find out the hard way. So we've got these. Semi-wild. Please behave. Okay. Please behave. Somebody behave. Make sure that you don't attack us or something. Dino car breeder got used? Yeah, of course. Look at this! I I'm so glad the Smashing Pumpkins reference didn't go over Von's head. Of course not. Of course. But of course. Maybe wait until the enclosure is finished? Nah, come on. Who's this? Oh, this is a trainer. A guy training the semi-wild one. Not bad. I hope they breed. Please breed. But my dinosaurs are looking pretty good. How are the new dinos? They're pretty cool, I gotta say. I'm into it. I do fuck with it. I've got currently 3 different dinosaurs and a load of zombies, basically. So it's going. It is going. Holy shit, it's a dinosaur. It's a freaking dinosaur. Yeah, these guys are just eating. They're munching all of this stuff. They're very voracious. I am kind of concerned that this silty loam is not going to recover itself. And I'm just going to end up with like a big pit that has like no ability to do anything, but we'll see. Hot lizards of the Umber denomination requires a temple and a priest. Not bad. Yeah, I need to move this up here as well. I think this is the Miners Guild. Machut's greased. Machut. We apparently do not have those pickaxes yet, so I guess we will wait. The Amagarosauruses are going to serve you well. A nice material value of ×4. So it's going to make tasty meals and nice leather goods. How fast do they breed, though? I've noticed that, like, this Platybilodon had little calves. They're 4 years old. They've still not aged up. I don't know when they age up. This is the problem. You know what I mean? And I can't get any more because I killed the other breeding pair like an idiot. I killed the other one. These ones breed, like, obviously with the eggs. They create a lot of eggs. If they lay eggs, you get up to 20 babies. Yeah, that's why my Quetzalcoatls, Quetzalcoatlus. I'm never gonna get it right, ever. I forget how to say it the second I say it right for the first time. How lethal are the dinos? They're not that lethal. I think they're just weird. I think they're a bit niche. Go change your auto butcher settings. My auto butcher settings are pretty good. It works out. As lethal as Von's English. My heinously lethal English. I wish that I could get this to go upstairs as well. Can I? No, I don't think I can. I don't think I can add on another layer. I wish I could. Okay, these guys are just going to eat everything, and then it's not going to work. Ah, well. Ah, well. Leg is just a hater. You're a hater. You're a dinosaur hater. They need nest boxes. These don't lay eggs. These are basically Quetzalcoatl. Delisan al-Gaib. Oh wait, shit, I need to trade with these guys still. Let's trade. Okay, so they've brought a load of gongs. And that's about it. I don't know why the trade sentiment's so bad. I'll take all your cheese. How about that? You can have a rat in a cage, despite all your rage. And also, you can take these two as well. I'll take all the cheese. You can have two toads and a rat. Okay? Enjoy. Pleased with the trading. Good. Okay, so for the other guy, we will have They also have brought nothing good, so I will take all of your... let's go protein. Let's get your protein. And you can have these. You can have all this shit. You can have all this random stuff. Okay. I think I might actually make another, like, pile like this, a little stockpile for, like, random crap. Because I don't know what this is doing. I don't know why. I think they might just be trying to trash stuff that they can't wear. You know, like these large things. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty too valuable to be sold to the fort. Yeah, you are too valuable. The cheesy fortress. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, you're just kind of like standing here. In a pile of vomit currently. I don't know why you're... I don't know who threw up on you. Are the dinosaurs worth money? Or are you just moving bodies to make profit? I'm just selling clothes at this point. But the dinosaurs are like... I think that when you process them, they're worth a lot. But I don't know if they're worth a lot right now. You know what I'm saying? I think what we can do is we can probably, like, add a little door on the back here. All right. Hey, it's looking kind of nice, though, I gotta say. This place can start woolly dinos. Woolly rhino milk, anyone? I wiped my woolly rhino milk mustache off my face. We're also having, like, a lot of problems, as you can see, with the buzzards for some reason. There's a lot of, like, buzzards flying around. But, you know, and a lot of OLEBs. Woolly rhino milking, you say? Delicious. Let's place down some of these. I might put down some of these. Little bits. Like that. There you go. Woolly rhino milker. Mmm, delicious. Yeah, we have a... Shifty's apparently fighting a... So Shifty has, like, mage abilities as well. I think that's might be why he's throwing up. I think he killed a badger. Oh, no. Did he kill the badger or did he die to the badger? Are you okay? Oh, he's fighting it. He's going for it. He can't resist. Yeah, good job. And he goes back to his sentry point. Fancy new PNG? Do you like it? I made it myself. That was my high school nickname, Woolly Rhino. Because you're massive hairy horn. I need to maybe, like, we can like get rid of these. I think this is just all crap anyway, so we could probably just smelt this down. I really need to get my hands on a little bit of... I really want lava. I want magma. You're out of time for the day? Hey, take it easy, buddy. I'll see you next week. Handsome fella. Let me check. How are we looking? Oh, wait. I was wondering, why is Knob Slobber not got any... I think it's because Knob Slobber has no arms. So, like, how would Knob Slobber put on any equipment if she has no arms? If she has left upper arm is gone, right upper arm is gone. You can't really equip things, can you? You got a ton of mods on as usual. God. No. Not a ton. Not a ton. Yeah, somebody needs to, like, put the clothes on for her. Sorry, Von, I went too deep. Yeah. Your woolly rhino caught me in the back of the throat. I have a great dwarf name. Is it a Shifty too? Yeah, I don't know why they're not... I think we need to maybe get Knob Slobber out of the party. If she can't actually wear her clothes, then there's no point. Also... Oh, wait, shit. I think you need... Hang on. For this entire time, he's been lying on the floor. I think he needed to have his traction bench. That was it. We needed the traction bench put up. Silly me. How's the Necromancer thing going? It went really well. It went really well. I resurrected everybody. Everybody got resurrected. It worked perfectly. Exactly, all according to Keikaku. The only problem is that obviously some of them came back and they don't have arms, so they can't put on equipment. I think some of the other guys are okay, though. There's this guy. Tyrannosaurusi is fully equipped with a steel warhammer, so it's not too bad. Can you resurrect my spirit? How do you pull up the make this priority button on DF hack? Wait, on DF hack specifically? Or do you mean like when you're doing this? Because I can make this top priority. This little thing is purely within DF hack. So it's like they're gonna put it as prio because of the. I think it might be from Suspend Manager. It might not be, but it works. Let me see. Let me see for you. Hang on. So if I wanted to place like something like that, Suspend Manager is enabled. Job taken. Wait, what is this then? This is just within DF hack. Wait, do you not have this little bar? This little box? Have a look. I'll look at the control panel. Gameplay. Yeah, we don't have deteriorate on. I need to put deteriorate on though. Let me see. Partial items. Work now. UI overlays. It might be this. It might be within UI overlays in the control panel. Need to enable Suspend Manager. It might be, yeah, there's like a lot of like these. If you look at this, there's like Building Plan Inspector, Auto Labor Overlay. There's like loads of random stuff in here. Because I know that obviously like Suspend Manager works in tandem with it. I'm not sure if it is in and of itself Suspend Manager though. I can't like be sure about that. But these like overlays, UI overlays, that is in and of itself a UI overlay. Yeah, Suspend Manager overlay. You see this? UI overlay? Suspend Manager toggle, Suspend Manager status. I'm not seeing prioritize. Prioritize en route? It might be this. It actually might be this. It might be the prioritize in UI overlay in the control panel. Perhaps. I think. That's my understanding of it. But then again, I feel like it's quite esoteric anyway. It's quite hard to define. Quite hard to determine sometimes whether something's like the right thing or the wrong. So I think I need to... Let me have a look here. We need to put in these little shale sides here. Shale doors. This is looking very nice, I gotta say. I'm gonna place like a load of flooring in though. Okay, so we obviously don't have a lot of other... Fuck it, let's do Mica. Let's do Mica. It'll be very heavy. Hopefully they can get it all up here. I'm pretty sure priority button is normally defaultly active when you install DF hack. Yeah, I've never had to like toggle it on, but if it was off for you, it'll be an overlay. Maybe you like toggled off an overlay. Because I have no idea, to be honest. I don't know. But can Von get it up? Show me a JPEG of your mother, please, and we'll decide. We shall see. Yeah, they're eating all this shit. This has really not worked. It's not recovering itself. Ah well. 360p or 480p? 4K. 4K JPEG of your mom, please. Show me the princess. Dwarven Jurassic Park. It is! And we have many undead things. For example, like the Canadian prehistoric moosefucker, who is, He's mangled, but he means well. He's very mangled, but he means well. I think... Yeah, I think this is kind of... Is this now a guild hall, like, proper? Okay, we need 6,000. How do I make this even more valuable? Let's do some gem windows on the bottom. Who knows? 6 golden statues. I think the place is looking kind of cute, I gotta say. I just need to make it more defensible. I think that's the problem. The problem is that it's not very defensible. I'm gonna go down into... One group of citizens is stranded. Yeah, we know, bro. Like, hello? I swear to God, this untoggles itself. Yeah, we're gonna ignore that. Yeah, we still have a creature down here in the basement. But I want to access this, so what I'll do is I will... I'm gonna try and, like, add the doors here. And fingers crossed, this'll allow them to... We can get them trapped, basically. Have you seen one of those actual HR pictures where you can zoom in on the pores of the skin? Ew, what? HR pictures where you can zoom in on the pores of the skin? What do you mean? Why in HR specifically? We gotta start firing our HR departments. Why the fuck are they doing all that? Not enough catapults. Yeah, we need more, to be honest. I actually do have some... let's do it like this. Let's do this. Very elaborate, isn't it? Oh, you mean high res? Oh, right, HR. I read that as HR, as in human resources. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? We need to fire the HR department. There's no way. Not... Yeah, I don't know. I always... Whenever I think of, like, I always think HD. I never think HR, for some reason. We should fire HR anyway. They never helped me. That's what I found. I'd be like, help. They'd be like, no. Perhaps not. Ooh, this is all very, very carved out, isn't it? Can we carve the rest? I've kind of done this entire floor. I'm very happy with it, I gotta say. I'm very happy with this this floor. It's not bad. Let's do this. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of everything. I'm gonna get rid of everything apart from this little area around the entrance, just to like tease Armok. You know what I mean?
I hate it when the HR department makes pictures of my nipples and send it around the office.
But they're so good. Why do your eyes become black lines on occasion? Are you being possessed? Yes. Possessed by the funky, funky beat. Possessed by the rhythm. Are we digging straight to hell? Zebra, thank you for the sub. I don't know why I didn't... Yeah, I can have like lots of toggleable stuff. It's quite fun. Yeah, we do need to get more... we need to be more defensible in my mind. So, from my perspective, I am worried when the next load of enemies shows up. I'm kind of worried, I gotta say. I'm kind of worried. Although, we are getting more trees, which is pretty good. So that means that we can have... Oh, there we go. Oh, Zebra. Thank you for 5 gifted. I don't know why it doesn't always do it, but you know, if there was no scuff, it wouldn't be my stream. So hung as hell. God bless. Yeah, we need to get this all sorted out. But the it's looking pretty good, including the goose. Pro strummer, by the way. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. We also need to go on and lick it upstairs out into this area. Man! Let's do a ramp around the side. I'm going to make like a ramp of schist. All right. And then in the center, we can have like a little wall of schist. So it's got like a little peak to it. We need to seriously sort this one out as well, but you know, we'll do that. We'll do that in a second. What flooring should I even use? I need access to more like of this.
VonGalactic. The weird giraffe whispered.
That's
his
me.
Impossibly long neck trembling beneath the full moon. You came. I always come. The air became electrically giraffical. Their eyes locked from approximately 47 feet apart, because where giraffe physically could not get any closer without violating several laws of anatomy.
Yeah.
You fool, VonGalactic muttered. Don't you know? Every time you extend your neck, my galactic heart expands by another parsec. Where giraffe let out a majestic MRRRRRRRP.
Sugi! Yeah, that was beautiful. What the hell? Can we get more Von fanfics? Can we get more Von X Dwarf fanfics? I need to do pickaxes, but I don't think they're making them. I'm having a hard time. We're having a freaking hard time down here. Oh, the proposal was a failure! Damn it. Yeah, the proposal was a failure. But you're going to be keeping the armor on, thank you. That's what I want. I kind of like these weird little trees, giving us a little bit of shade for the camels, but I don't know if it's that good. Let's just get a... We're going to make a little shitty... You know what I might do? Actually, no. Let's freak everybody out. Fuck it. I'm going to see if we can get, like, this little area is going to be... We're going to get rid of this little Shifty's burrow because there's no need to have it anymore because you can never get out. So let's do a new little burrow, and it's going to be exclusively for go on and lick it. All right? Go on and lick it. POV, thank you for the sub.
Thank you, point of view.
Ooh. Von Pegaro, the very upset miner. The most upset member of the fortress is having a strange mood. Von Pegaro. The quest for knowledge never ends. Yeah, please don't kill anybody. Particularly secretive.
Bunnysaurus sex the dwarf approaches VonGalactic, a desire in their eyes glitter with intensity. Mullet, he says, clutching at the hem of his chainmail, we be going a long time without a proper feast. Aye. Hence me thought, we shall enjoy a piece of ye, mullet. So
we be going a long time without a proper feast, aye. We be going... Why are you... Is that how you talk? We be going a long time. We be going a long time without a proper feast. Shifty, you're fired. No, Shifty won't do anything. Shifty will just stand out here menacingly. But we'll see. Like, Shifty's still out here. We just need to do something about all this shit. It's not too bad, though. Bannerlord RP, yeah. En garde. Let's get rid of this. It's kind of just going into the wall anyway. I think this is okay. We just need to... Get this done, lad. Kimchi Sultan. Kimchi Sultan. Why is Shifty still fucking standing there? I know! He was dead, and we resurrected him, only for him to still stand around menacingly. Sound a bit like RT Game. I like RT Game. I want to be like RT Game when I grow up. You know, I do unironically think like that, by the way. You're going to find me fucking hilarious. I look at other, like, YouTubers and stuff, and I go, God.
About this dog guy, he finally sets off to the Holy Land by camel. Supplied with only a bag of holding with a year worth of supplies of mushy peas, he cuts through the planet, crossing mountains, deserts and oceans. When he reaches his destination, he hears it. That one word that sets him off. His pupils dilate, his breathing gets heavier and sweat starts flowing off his brow. He hears it. He hears, Shalom.
Shalom. And it's Erica Kirk. Yeah, yeah, unexpected art you mentioned. Yeah, I do actually, funnily enough, I do look at a lot of other YouTubers and go, God, I wish I could... It's shlom it, you goober. No, shalom. Shabbat shalom. That's what Erica Kirk famously said. I need leather. That's it. We need leather. But we don't have any leather. So I need to potentially kill something. We need a untanned hide. Do we even have a butcher's, actually? Now that I'm thinking about it, do we even have a butcher still? I don't think we do anymore. I think I got rid of it because I was like, oh, I'm gonna put it upstairs, and then I never did. I'm a menace, I swear. For like getting rid of stuff. Wait, no, this is it. The butcher's. Butcher an animal? Why don't we just kill some stuff? Butcher these. Butcher these.
In the bustling dwarven tavern of at VonGalactic, chats alive with undead buzzards and high school rhinos.
Oh, cute.
The crowd debates DF mods and HR mysteries, while subscriptions rain down like golden statues. A duel sparks between at Bunnywagon and at Lech King off dead, with at Bunnywagon emerging victorious. Meanwhile, at Shifty head 2 farms auras amidst chaos, as the tavern's rhythm beats to the tune of and bomb commands, bomb emoji, musical notes emoji.
Musical note emoji? Yeah, I need more... I'm gonna ask them very politely to fucking melt some stuff, please. We have like loads of stuff that needs melting. Out in the field, in the battlefield. Butcher these nuts! You love the high school rhino. I thought you said butchers instead of butchers. It's all back to the lesbian camels. Yeah, we go full circle. I have some cool mods, by the way. I've got like oh, Surta is sour toe in Swedish. That's a really good name. What the hell? Yeah, we got like this this mod that allows for grinding shells into powder with cans. Kind of fun. How's the undead without her head doing? She is here. Somehow she's got her hat up. I don't know how she's got her hat up, but she's... I don't know what it's floating on, but... You ever try a Star Sector? How many mods do you expect to download? All of them? All of them? Like, easily? I watched a video by Coco, which was pretty cool. I've seen quite a few mods actually knocking around. If you know phonetic, say the A like this. I do not know that one. The only phonetic I know is the B in German that is pronounced like an S. I do that automatically, funnily enough. Why are they... Oh god, is this broken? I think it's broken. Look, they're just like constantly spamming. I feel like this is busted. The food stockpile's busted. I think they're like trying to add... They're getting confused. Are they getting confused? For fuck's sake. I swear to God. It's an S set? The upside down B? No, it's like the German B, which is like pronounced as an S. It's in like words like vice, I think. W-E-I, and it's like a B with like a little line underneath it. B was a mindfuck learning German. I like it a lot. I'm a big fan of that one. Strasse. There you go. Mein Lieblingsletter in the German alphabet. It's a double S. Yeah, double S, but it's like a B. I like it. Big fan. Big fan of whatever the fuck they're doing with that. But like, oh god, there's more miasma down here. So I need to get this resolved. Spider Dijon is working on this one, and we have Dwarf Wes Prada working on this one. That's okay. We need to, hopefully... I think what I can do is maybe chop this out. And then it will probably bait the enemy, right? Gross. Yeah, there you go. Those crazy Germans. Gotta love them. Yeah, we'll get this all chopped out and then we should be good. You rang? Do you think the English will ever get it? What the fuck is that? It's like a PB? A BP? Here we go. Good job. I'm gonna make this passable until we don't need it to be, you know? The O in short is apparently pronounced like the A. Oh, really? Is this that's an O? Let me gamble. Oh, we made a hatch cover. Oh, that's really good. Von Pegaro made a hatch cover. That's really fucking good. Hey, Lucio. Lucio, you died. Lucio, you died. I'm really sorry. You perished. I know. I think you died to the were-camel, unfortunately. Let me find you. I buried you in the beer garden. Don't worry. I buried you in the beer garden. I think you're out here. Yeah, Lucio, open memorial. Okay, maybe not. You drowned. You drowned. I'm so sorry. Katone Shiomi. Katone Shiomi? Let me do some naming. I've got like I think we got another 10 that came across. We do need to actually add some more guys into the squad, but I can't have Knob Slobber here. Or go on and lick it. We're gonna get Mini Martin. Sir Cheeks collapsed a lot. Jizz Goldblum. Dutch Thrower of Hands. Let's get that. You're dying in all different forts lately. Boo, most undwarfy death. I would say that that's like the most VonGalactic death you could possibly have, to be honest. Like, the amount of times that I've lost, like... I think that's like, that's very on brand. This poor little bastard. Look at this guy. Heavy bleeding, no arms. Girl Felia should learn to fight. She'll have her moment, I promise. She will have her day. I didn't realize 90% of all dwarf names are just perverse. I mean, it depends. It depends. We're not prudish. Like, sometimes we can meme it up a little bit. I think I'm going to do I'm going to cancel this. We're going to dig down. Like this. And then up. Yeah, like up like that. And across. Von, all these names are you? No, they're not. They're not all me. Zero of them are me. We have no input in the naming process. Uh-huh. It's you guys. It's not me. Speaking of which, let's do... Do we even do Dyes in Water? No, we didn't do Dyes in Water. This one's going to be Dyes in Water. For Biggie. Dyes in Water. Olon. Speaking of Prude, Nut Milker. The Gem Setter. Probably should have been this guy. The Planter. That's for Octavius. I didn't say that one myself, you know. But I'm also not going to police it. I'm not going to be weird. Fisher Dwarf. Okay, this is going to be Von the Fisherman. For Yolko. Von the Fisherman.
I am the voice inside your head, and I control you. I am the lover in your bed, and I control you. I am the sex that you provide, and I control you. I am the hate you try to hide, and I control you.
I feel like I've been hypnotized. I feel like I've been absolutely hypnotized. Why not dig down the channel, then cross? Well, usually I do, but I like to play differently sometimes. Okay, so Married to Nutmilker is going to be... I'm not doing this myself, I swear. This is Chuck Fuckum for Rectum. Chuck Fuckum. Let me see. We got Logum the Trader is going to be XXX underscore Thug underscore Hunter underscore XXX. Okay. Oh, all right. We have, yeah, we did Gorlak. We have Fath the Waxworker is Dild Owen me the Waxworker. All right, so let me see. Do we have anybody else that can join the military that can be the new Swiftwing and die in battle? I might actually make a new captain squad. We need like a third group. We're going to get attacked a lot. Von's old Xbox Live tag. Viewers are just Googling porn films and stealing aliases? Do you think so? Do you think so? Von, what the fuck is this? It's not me! It's literally not me. We're gonna add another melee squad. I just want like a load of people who are like well trained. So let's do Nil. Actually, let's get Nil and get these guys. Yassified Vampire Lestat. Towering Hewer. Okay, so Nil is going to be Swiftwing the Third. Please don't die. Okay. Swiftwing the Third. That's not how we do this. I'm just going to do 3. Like that. Swiftwing 3. Should probably also have a boy failure. Yeah, probably, yeah. You're damn right. We wanted to do Delilah Sandwich, but you said you wanted to have the next murderer after you, and nobody's murdered anybody. Everyone's very well behaved. Cuttlesaurus the Poet. I just love the name Teeth Tuga. I think this is okay. Let's just get these guys, this little squad. Let's get Tun renamed. Tun is going to be renamed. It's going to be in the military as well, so this is going to be Delilah Sandwich. Not a murderer, because we'll be waiting forever. Delilah Sandwich. I feel so good. How is one dwarf child in 26 coffins in my game? Wait, how the hell have you managed that? What the hell? I thought default Lestat is already yassified. I think most vampires are kind of yassified, aren't they? They're kind of yassified. Let's do this, and we should make some more. I mean, realistically, I really want to just get, like... I want to get more stuff for them to use, but... Alas. Let's... Oh, they still don't have fuel? I think I might need to make another wood burner, to be honest. This sucks. Let's make some more wood furnaces.
We hate it.
We're running out of fuel so easily. We need lava. Stat. The turtles are mating in the chat. Not again. Not again. I'm not a murderer, but I'm so happy I'm a dwarf. Well, you kind of are going to be a murderer, but just of, like, the enemy, you know? Can Elven Sword Swallower be in a squad? They desire to taste some wood. We need to throw hands with the elves. We need to start throwing hands with the elves. The Gollum voice is so good.
Man.
Yeah, you got to remember, whenever you're feeling sad, remember what Gollum said.
Yeah.
Remember what Gollum says. If you're ever sad. Wait, is this guy built this up now, or? There it is. There's the entrance. Okay, so we should now be able to open this up and allow them to come up. Casey Filthy, thank you for the follow. Always remember. I will remember, yeah, just remember. If you're ever feeling sad, just remember Gollum. Hopefully this little creature, this whatever the fuck this is, it's like to be fair, we could probably kill it, actually. Can we kill it? Maybe. At some point. Speaking of which, do we have the... I asked them to make... They've got loads, like a load of bolts, but I did ask them very politely to make crossbows. They have 2, and they're not ours. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Just to remind you all, my birthday is on the 30th of September, okay? Yeah, hopefully this comes and descends upon us. I think we can actually kill it, but I don't want to. I might keep it. Catch, kill, cook. Do you have steel to make the crossbows with? We had loads of steel. There we go. Oh, wrong way, you absolute chode. Fuck, man. Wrong way! Pathfinding, motherfucker. Okay, we're gonna get the squad to go stand here. Yar, ejaculated Gollum. Greetings, fellow Libra. Yeah, I am balanced. We're both balanced. 31st of September? No, there's no 31 days in September. There's only 30. Let's name the Forgotten Beast. I think I might kill it, to be honest. Share the load. Share the load. Yeah, let's go kick its ass. Give it the business. Let me do... Go get him. Easy. Oh. Wait, why is he not dead? Oh, thank fuck. Wait, is he... Are you okay? Grumble Dobson is insane, by the way. Grumble Dobson is not an undead, but she is basically unbreakable, unbelievably strong, absolutely inexhaustible, and extremely agile. How the fuck is Grumble Dobson like this? Like, truly a fucking unit. Legend status. Is she a vampire? No, she's not even a vampire. She's just built diff. Oh, and she bestowed the name of Enoralnis on an iron warhammer. Are you okay, though? No health problems? Are you okay? Why are you lying down? Why are you resting? Why are you unconscious? I think maybe the fart from the Akon's corpse. Yeah, I think she's on steroids. Sounds like vampire traits. It does sound like vampire traits, but I don't think it is. Thankfully. Basketball Steve. God damn. Let's add this. Add the little schist. And we should be able to get access to all of this stuff now. Fantastic. Average dwarven woman. A majestic dwarven woman. Of very hardened individual. A what unit? I said... Wait, what did I say? Did I say what a unit? I think I said what a unit, didn't I? That's the kind of thing I would say. Let's do this, and then let's go... Because I might need this later on. Let's go downwards. Let's dig. Dig down into the basement. Hope for the best. She need hospital. Apparently there's 2 injured citizens. I don't know what's wrong with them, though. Grumble is... injured. But what is the problem? She's now in... Wait, so she got farted on. What actually happened, though? I want to know what the diagnosis is. No treatment scheduled. I think she just got farted on. I think she's fine. I think she was over exaggerating. Also, Draco is still in traction. Brain is fractured. Lower left back teeth are gone. Had his wisdom pulled. I mean, he's in traction. He was scheduled to be in traction. I guess is he okay now? He has no treatment scheduled. He has an overlapping fracture. I think I've noticed a lot of overlapping fractures and it never gets fixed. They need to like either remove overlapping fractures from the game or just... Like, I don't fucking know. What do you do with that? Do you have splints? Yeah, we have splints. Yeah, we got loads. But for some reason, they just... I don't know. I feel like the game doesn't know what to do with the status effect that it gives it. You know? Do you have duct tape? No, unfortunately not. Needs traction, needs cleaning. What are we supposed to do? Just wait forever? There's your problem. I don't think they've invented ducts. So we don't have the tape for the duct tape. You thought it just took a long time to heal? Wait, does it? I'm not sure. I've noticed that a lot though. Like sometimes some of the fractures are just like so specific that they just can't fix them. Find a duck, make duct tape. Can zombie heal? Zombie can heal. They can sew it back up. They can sew a zombie back together. With potions and potion crafting in DF, I'd love to see...
It's not a dwarf fought without a permanently injured dwarf.
Exactly, yeah. What's a dwarf fort without a shifty who is apparently ready to leave? He's been ready to leave for the last, like, 6 months. Just standing here menacingly. Poor little bugger. Make powder, make gypsum. I mean, I think... Yeah, maybe. Maybe we do need to have, like, plaster and stuff, maybe. Perhaps. Did anyone actually ever sleep in these? Hentai Senpai Grumble Dobson. Yeah, we got some of these. What? Oh, Emily and Shifty and Grumble and Swiftwing. Swiftwing's dead, Grumble. Poor little bastard. Let's add some of the cabinets. I'm noticing that nobody's really using the bedrooms. Question mark. I don't know why. Let's get some chests. Coffer, please. I need like a load of coffers. Make me 30. Oi, Sora! Is that what you meant? Gosh, oi, Sora! Owie, Sora? Oh my god. Ibexes. What's going on here? Oh, it's Shifty! See, Shifty just fights whatever moves. I'm very lucky to have Shifty. Think a hospital doesn't have the right stuff when the dwarf is injured? The injuries persist and don't heal like they should? The guard dog, yeah. Still ready to leave. You gotta love him. Hi Vaughn, sorry my Oshi is streaming today, so I won't be here much, but I'm still working on the fan art for you. Where should I post it when I'm done? Adrian. You can just post it in Von Art. If you've made Von Art, post it in Von Art. God bless. Who's your Oshi? Dream and Spirit isn't streaming. Hee hee. Let's put this little spear here. Let me do... Did they actually... I don't think they actually ever managed to make these pickaxes. No, they're still fucking taking ages. We need empty food storage item. We need steel... Press bone powder? Knob Slobber can't clean because they're too injured. I think Knob Slobber is the one that doesn't have arms. Has no arms. Whatever. Yeah, we need empty food storage items. So I think I just need to ask them very politely to make some rock pots. If that's the case. You feel sicky? Your Oshi is Runya-chan. She's a super cute duck-themed VTuber. That's cute. Nice. Von Vor. Yeah, that's what we're working towards. We're working towards the Von Vor arc. Vodka Snorter is currently like down here. Let's get rid of this. Actually, I might be able to put down some flooring instead. Can we just place flooring? Let's do some... I don't know why it's taking them so long to make stuff, but, you know, it's alright. I went to look at Dream Spirit channel real quick, and now I'm screaming. Why are you screaming? 'Cause hot. God bless. God bless. Everybody loves men. God bless the cat girl. Man. Dude, we need to seriously get rid of these buzzards. Yeah, I think the place is looking kind of good. We just need to obviously like get into the basement a bit more. I think it's looking kind of good from a distance too, which isn't too bad. I might make like some more, have some more like stuff on the outside. How big is this? This is kind of bothering me a little bit. Is this the same size or is one of my eyes bigger than the other? 1 by 18, and this is 1 by 19. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. It's slightly bigger. Damn it. I'm gonna say, that can't be right. That can't be right. 1 by 19. Okay, we're gonna need to add some walls on the back of here. Let's add like this. Let's just do some tower cap. I don't really care. Like that. Oh, fuck. Can't believe you've done this. I'm sure it's fine. God damn it. I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna add tower clap. Tower clap, tower cap. Symmetries for squares anyway, literally. Yeah, but this is the thing. I can't have it just one block off. One block? Wait, why'd the dinosaur leave? Yeah, I think we're being attacked currently by agitated... What is this? Albatrosses. Agitated albatrosses. Are these the same size, or what is one of my eyes bigger than the other? VOD 2026. I'm like... have you ever seen the film Rango? I'm like Rango. Like, one of my eyes is bigger. When will dwarfs add boobs? You gotta ask for the mod. You gotta ask for it to be modded in. Very politely, you've got to ask. Mate, this has not worked for me. Albatross are already huge, right? E.T. Manlayer. God damn. Yeah, this didn't work. This little, like, area downwards. There's already mods for anime babes for Stellaris and Star Sector. What are you waiting for? Can you share that with me? The mod for anime babes in Star Sector? Because I do want to play Star Sector. That'll be a mandatory download. Unironically. Perhaps when they make it possible to make dwarf cheese? You know, I did add, I never interacted with it, but I did add the mod that allows for like milking mechanics in RimWorld. You know, like milking sentient RimWorld colonists. It adds a faction of babes with cool ships. I hate being from the UK. In England, I can't even access. Shit, what's it called? What's that website called? Imager? Imager's not allowed, so Imager pulled out of the UK basically. What? Yeah, like Imager. I'm pretty sure Imager is pulled out of the UK. I'm pretty sure. So like, if there's ever an image from Imager, it says not available in your region. So it's like, what the fuck? It's pretty annoying when downloading mods, right? Like, I find that super annoying and just like invasive. It's like, why are we making everything difficult? Like, the internet seemed to be like a really free place before, but now it's kind of like they've removed a lot of the good shit in exchange for cringe restrictions. The UK empire perpetually in decline. I mean, it's like, I think it's like a across the entirety of Europe kind of style decline, but everyone's like slowly declining at their own little rates. Don't want the risk, yeah. I mean, let me just tell you, nobody voted for it. So, link the mod in Dwarfless Games. Thanks, bud. Let me have a little look. Ski. In Dwarfless Games? Yeah, this is the problem. I'm telling you. It's this shit. Look at this. This is how it's so difficult to like mod from the UK. I have to like I need that VPN on. Look at this. Content not viewable in your region. Like how motherfucker. You know? Bruh. It's not that it's blocked. I can download it, but it's just.
Why are you so smart only to have a fat ass that we can't grab?
Plock, why are you laughing? Aren't you from Germany? You have your own problems, bro. You're from Germany. You're basically you're run by the same people. I can watch that at least. It's gonna get taken away from you in 5 seconds. It's just the Imagers, like, pulled out of the UK. Also, what the fuck? You can live with me for a while you settle? Oh, K9. You're actually... Oh my god, K9. That would be, like... Oh, I wouldn't be spat on, though, would I? Wait, can I blend in? I need a little hat. Like, you're in the region that gets, like, real food. And real things happen. But also, obviously, you know, pure evil. It's one of those things. Ah, damn it. Only K9 would spit on you for love purposes. Yeah, spit on me for lube. Lube it up a bit.
Observe the Brit in his natural behavior of immediately attacking another culture rather than build solidarity amid draconian laws.
That is insane to say. You know that I'm literally like the most like... We are all in this shithole together. You know that we're all in this shithole together. Looby dooby doo. You goddamn right. No, I've never. No. I think we're all in this shit together. That's why I'm saying, like, bro, we're run by the same company. What the hell are you talking about? Like, Germany's run by the same company that runs England. I don't know what company that is though. BlackRock? I don't think so. Yeah, Go On and Lick It's transformed. We need to get Go On and Lick It out of here. Where is HR? It doesn't work. Not for us, at least. Okay, we are making... We need to... Oh, we made 60 cloth cloaks. That's so fucking cool. We've made a load of, like, bolt thrower parts as well. That's not too bad. We may as well live in Night City. I feel like we're going to get there eventually, but the problem is there's just going to be so much cringer because I feel like inherently things like... Wait, what? Why are these two fighting each other? Oh, no. What the hell? Huh? Why is Grumble Dobson's pet attacking the camels? Did they lose their training? Huh? What? 3 agitated animals, 2 invaders. Wait, why are they fighting? Stop fighting. What the hell? What happened here? Why did these two dinosaur groups, I mean, technically they're not a dinosaur, but why did they fly? They clearly flew into the pen. There's no way. My brain's malfunctioning. To make pig iron, do I need pre-made iron bars? Or do I need raw iron and flux? You need pre-made iron. You need iron, and then you need flux. You need iron flux, and then you need pig iron and iron and flux to make steel, I think. I think that's it. Eat a lot of flux. Pig iron on his hip. Yeah, what the fuck, man? What the hell? I mean, I hope that we can just... Let's just open this and I don't know, maybe we can console it? Oh, bye. It's not even... Is it like an enemy? Like, I thought it had a trainer. Has it like gone... Did it go rogue? I think it went crazy. I thought he was like in our... I guess he went crazy. Alright, send the boys. Send the gang. Go get him, team. I think the camels forgot their training.
The courage I could muster. Slowly, I lifted my giraffe hands and gently cupped his head. Von didn't move. He just stood there. But it was his eyes that made my heart hammer violently against my ribs. Like they knew how to creatively name all of his dwarves sexually. "What are you doing?" he asked. I didn't pull my hands away. "Just trying to see if you're actually creative even though you pretend not to be," I whispered back, my yellow ears twitching nervously.
This is so hot. No, I'm joking. You're a really good writer. What the fuck? Oh, see, thank you for gifting mate. Thanks, bud. You're a really good writer. What the hell? That was great. That was so cool. Now aware. No, it's not a camel furry. Giraffe, apparently. Allegedly. I am kind of worried that these guys are going to untrain themselves. Von's into it. Yeah, imagine. But goddamn. Good writing. The giant camel didn't like the ERP. Yeah, I don't know why the giant camels kind of went crazy in the enclosure, but it's okay. You can make pig iron with piss. Wait, really?
Von whispers in my ear, "This is my fort." I spread my ass cheeks for Von. It hurts, but I do it for Von.
Fuck? What the fuck? It should not hurt. Go see a physician. Go see your doctor. Right now. Let's get this. We're going to have... I'm making it slightly longer just because we had the wrong sizing. Like that. This is fine. This is fine. This isn't too bad. It's just one of those days. It's just one of those days where we don't want to wake up. Everything is great. Everything is fun. Have you seen the one where it's like, very optimistic? Incredibly optimistic instead of upset. Oh, we're getting this stuff moved. That's really nice. Okay, so, I think what I need to do is I might need to just get, like... Let's see how they went when they went deep down into basement. Let's see how this went. Because I asked them very nicely to dig down here, but I think they stopped. Yeah, okay. So they must have hit, like, the cavern layer.
You don't need an anime girl avatar mod for Star Sector. You just need Min.
Wait, how would she do anything? How is she going to be the anime mod? I mean, she already is the anime mod, but oh, they're sparring. My dark ghouls are sparring together. That's pretty good. Yeah, how do you mod Star Sector as well? Do you just have to like download something and like put it into the folder? Have you seen her? Yes, I was her first follower. She was my first follower. She's the one who told me I should stream. She politely advised me that I should maybe give it a crack at streaming. Let me do this. Let's go this way. Okay. Okay. Let's go this. Shit. Oh. Wait, can we go this way? My god, I hate the caverns.
We hate it.
Let's go like here. Like that. There we go. Down to -20. -120, sorry. There we go. What did you say? I zoned out thinking about booba. Of course, you know, I just zoned out thinking about boobas. Just boobas. Specifically. What else did I say? I don't know. I'm not sure. Just made a new fort. Had to own a worm man, so I could call him "Would you still love me?" That's so good.
Riot, dragon emoji.
Hey, thank you, Leg.
Flight with pterosaur battles and anime factions in Dwarf Fortress. Flying saucer emoji. The UK gets roasted over blocked sites, while Night City dreams and Mood Thumb drives spark laughter. Smiley face emoji. Von's love life. A meme-worthy saga of creativity and gentle dominance. Sparkling heart emoji, and amidst it all, a camel furry confession. Only in this fortress, camel emoji, sparkles emoji.
You goddamn right. I might put like a little bit here too, by the way. I might have like a little bit that goes this way. So that we can like try and... Oh, I just need more blocks. I need more freaking blocks. What do we? I'm running out of blocks in this chud anime world. Let's get rid of that one.
We were our first followers is so wholesome. But let's make something clear. She suggested me to start streaming is a classic my mouth moves when I lie Bonnie. What he means is Min bullied me into becoming a streamer to feed my shaming kink.
What the fuck? No, what the hell? Oh, Thug Hunter's working on it. Yeah, I was very blessed by Min to, because like let's talk it. Let's put it this way. I'm just Min's autistic moderator, widowy. Let's just say I'm Min's autistic moderator, widowy, in her fucking channel, widowy, and you know, the fuck, no, but I am your mod. You're more than that. No, I know, but you know what I mean. Like, I was never considering streaming. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying I was never considering streaming for myself. I was always like, I like making YouTube videos. That's the one thing that I really like doing. Like, I liked having the end result of a YouTube video. Oh, is suspend manager disabled? What the heck? Yeah, I just, like, from my perspective, I did not think that I could stream. Just purely because I was like, I don't know. I don't know, it's a little bit... You are my design monkey. That too, yeah. Buy the merch. I don't know. I just I didn't know if I would want to stream.
I raise
my
hands, putting them on Von's cheeks. My hands
Which
are
ones?
uncomfortably warm, the slightest wick of sweat oozing from every pore. Then, I pinch his cheeks between my thumbs and index fingers, pulling them out an inch before putting them back, rapidly repeating motion over and over, like a pair of broken bellows. I move them faster. The gesture makes weird noises come from Von's mouth, like the mix between a person and a greater sage grouse, minus the grey track.
Oh. God damn. Ooh. We've discovered an injured citizen, apparently. Micropenis. Micropenis. We've discovered a place deep underground. I never thought of my cheeks as bellows. But now I will exclusively think of my cheeks as bellows. Damp stone located. So we found it again. We found like another area down here. I think this is a good way to go further down. Let's do it like this. And same again. Like that. Bevin is cooking, I gotta say. I gotta say, Bevin did cook. I never thought of my face as bellows, but now I'll have to. Jokes aside, you do amazing. Yeah. You're too sweet. You're too nice to this little chud. We've got like a load of like crap that's been... Mate, we need to seriously fix this. Your lungs are bellows, technically, yeah. Have you guys ever like... Okay, I'm gonna sound crazy. Have you ever scrolled like on YouTube Shorts for too long and suddenly this Chinese guy with a pair of lungs, he's got like a beard and a little mustache. He's got like a pair of lungs, he's like blowing it up. Have you ever seen that? He's like a chef, I think. I don't know. For some reason, every time I'm scrolling on YouTube Shorts, I find this like... There's this Chinese guy and he's like blowing up some lungs. It's not AI juice. It's like somebody's live. It's like a live stream. But it's like a guy blowing up some lungs. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why it happens, but it happens. YouTube's way of... It's a whole thing, actually. What do you mean it's a whole thing? Can you incinerate skeletons, or is it the copper armor? It's the armor. So the armor of the invaders. I'm trying to like get rid of it. Organ meat shrug. It's like it's like a checkpoint. I think I need to like take a screenshot and post it on Discord next time I see it. But he's like live. Like I'll be scrolling and he is live, like streaming that. It's very, very suspicious. It's very suspicious. I don't really get it, but it happens. Oh, this is looking good. Okay, so we've got this all built up now. I just need to put the guys in training now. Oh fuck! Can't believe you've done this. I might actually put some more cage traps, like around, just because I don't trust the ops. How many times has this happened? It's happened like literally like 6 or 7 times, I say, putting my little hands up. It's like somebody live doing it as well. Goblins attacking my fort? I'm in trouble. Bury yourself. It is kind of satisfying, yeah. But I don't know, it's like some weird live short. I don't know, very, very strange. Let's do the archery targets here. Let's go and make them out of freaking fungi wood. What are we? Okay, so this area is going to have the... Let me see. Oh, bolt throwers. Okay, cool. All right, we're going to do bolt throwers like... I don't care. Just closest material. I don't care. yeah. Meow, we're talking. Okay, so we should be able to do it like... I think I'll be able to add another one here and they can still train with it. You know what I mean? I think they could still train with that. Because it's like hit scan, right? Von the type of guy to talk about watching a guy make a homunculus. I wish I could watch a guy making the homunculus. You know what I've been like listening to help myself go to sleep? You can rate him next time the stream ends. I don't even know if I can. I don't know how to, because it's only on YouTube. I don't see it on anything else. I don't know if I can. I wish. The siege weaponry arc begins. Yeah, I need to have like a little thing here for ammo. I think that's what I'll do. I'll have all my ammo can go here. Maybe a little bit smaller. There you go. Oh fuck. This giant agitated albatross is really scary. But we'll get it sorted. It's fine. It's freaking out all my animals, my stray creatures. It's freaking everybody out. Ask him how to make a homunculus. Oh yeah, sorry, I was gonna say. So I've been listening to a lot of like, you know, speaking of Persona, I was actually listening to a lot of, fuck, what's it called? As I drift off, I've been listening to a lot. I want to say Karl Marx. It's not Karl Marx. Who the fuck am I thinking of? Carl Jung? Carl Jung. Oh, why don't I say Karl Marx? No, Carl Jung. Jungian philosophy, yeah. I've been listening to a lot of Jungian philosophy, which is obviously what Persona's kind of based off of. Like the shadow self and the concept of like your persona and your shadow self. That's what I've been listening to. Helping me go to sleep. What is Marxist? No, it's a Freudian slip. A Jungian slip. It is not. Oh, look at them all tossing all this crap. Does the Amargasaurus need a nest box? Oh my fucking god! You're right. He would need a nest box. He does. Yes, you're right. I didn't really even clock it, but yeah, you're right. He would definitely lay eggs. Oh my god, you're a genius. Yes, of course. But of course, he would need eggs. He would lay eggs. Let me do the farming nest box. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, so good. German thinker bingo in here. Yeah, I know. I know. But yeah, I've been listening to a lot of that stuff. It's very fun. Give the poor fella some arms. Or these guys. Like extra arms coming out the top? Maybe. He's been holding the egg. Yeah, he's got his legs crossed. He's holding it back. Holding it in. Yeah, we got... apparently these petitions are still outstanding. I would think that, you know, we would have... I might just put some other stuff here. Let's put this buckler here. And let's... I know it's not... Yeah, whatever. It's fine. He's doing a little dance. I will butcher this little cabbie as well. For its head. Who dropped their monster? What the hell? Their mango wine and durian wine? Someone dropped the monster on the floor. What the hell? Trying to understand if maybe the sprite's made to be forward with the head slightly to the side, or they're all slightly to the side. Wait, it's definitely to the side. Wait, what the fuck? What are they fighting now? Is it more... I think they're fighting the... Yeah. They're still scrapping. Oh, it's been claimed! Oh my god! Yes! Oh my god! 28... 28 fertile Amargasaurus eggs? Oh my fucking god. 28 eggs. Oh my god, he was definitely fucking holding these in. Oh my, look at that face. Look at that smug face. Good lord. I think I might make these war trained. I think once something's war trained, it can't be... Yeah. I think when it's like a pet or when it's war trained, it can no longer be...
Never seen a man so excited over some eggs before.
Sorry, it's the autism. It's the autism. I start stimming. I start fucking jumping up and down in my chair. Yeah, she was not smiling before, but now she's like proper smug face. Meat is back on the menu. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, just fucking load up these little containers. I want to load up these nest boxes. How does chat like their eggs? Yeah, how does chat like their eggs? I'm a big fan of like a soft boil. Soft boil for me. I like a runny yolk. I have been known to occasionally, you know, like when your body is like just fucking requesting, I don't know what it even needs. Like, I don't know, some kind of mineral or something. I feel like my body sometimes just begs for like a certain mineral. And then I end up just like cracking an egg into my own face. You know what I mean? Has anyone ever done that? Runny yolk is what they called you in high school. Wait, is it just me? I will occasionally crack an egg into myself. Sulfur, I guess? You do what in your face? Like eat a raw egg. Like, do you ever just like get the need to eat a raw egg? I do occasionally. No? Bro is a snake? I just need it sometimes. I don't know what it is. Like, it's like a pregnancy craving. You know, where it's like you just need something? Running yolk. It's an on-running yolk. Only in the UK. You're pregnant? Maybe. Sorry, Kaiser. What? No? Wait, really? I'll occasionally need, I don't know what mineral is inside of like an egg, but like I will need a raw egg. What the fuck happened here? Oh, it's an open space. Okay, so we need to get this placed. I like this. Okay, I need more. Raw! I was just saying that like occasionally I'll need to eat a raw egg. Like it'll like take me a while to get to that point. But then I just eventually need to eat a raw egg in order to, I don't know, just be satisfied, maybe?
Von is confirmed to be pregnant.
Raw dog and a full egg? He eats a raw egg on his 8th month. You cook the egg, it's not hard. No, but I want it raw. I want it raw, you know? I don't know what I don't know what requirement it is, but sometimes I just require a raw egg. Either that or I'm like deficient in something. Do you crave the yolk or the white? It's mostly the yolk, but I'm not really that gross. Like it's more the yolk. You're gonna get food poisoning at some point? It might be, yeah, is it the shell or a calcium deficiency? No. I'm not like just swallowing an entire egg. It's the English. Yeah, it's my Britishness. Just wrapping myself around an egg. You do it? Wait, you'll do the raw egg thing until you get salmonella, and then you'll be watching Chainsaw Cat for cope. Yeah, and I'll be being mean to Min on Twitter. Keep the cholesterol levels high. Maybe. I'm not really quite sure. Gaston over here, yeah. I don't know what it is, to be honest. I really don't know what it is. But my body does occasionally demand it. Mysteriously. Oh yeah, we got loads of schist. Never mind. He's roughly the size of a barge. I am roughly the size of a barge, yeah. Yeah, that's what they say about me, to be honest. Yeah, we'll get this done up. I think this place is looking nice, very Jurassic-y, eh? There's gotta be a better way. No, there's not, unfortunately. Let's get this keep loaded. We need to have the guys training. Oh yeah. All right, we're gonna find a load of dudes that we can use. We're gonna find a load of guys we can use. So we're gonna have siege operators, Gigantosnificus. Does it even matter? I feel like they don't necessarily have like an ability with it. I guess it'll have to be guys that are in a military, right? So let's get the Granite Sands. I'm gonna get this list basically because I know they're not scared of combat, right? World record for most raw egg up the bum. Wow, 26. That's kind of crazy. It's like a reverse egg laying session. Sorry, Von, I missed the last 40 minutes. My puppy, Minnie Bernadoodle, demanded I play squeakers with her. What the heck? That's amazing. 26 is the limit. Yeah, should we try and hit 27 in like some future stream? We need bolts. I guess we'll just wait. I just shuddered. Don't ever say that again. Oh dear. Yeah, we need to put this away. I kind of feel like these hippo things are probably going to be attacked. Like, they're probably going to be bitten. What the fuck am I saying? They're going to be attacked by bees, but it's okay. Let me also make... I'm going to have a thing for making mead. Make mead, please. So we can make mead out of honey-containing items and with empty food storage, greater than 10. We'll just do that. That's fine. But we'll also press honey from honeycomb. We'll just assign this. This is fine. Non-pressed honeycombs and liquid container. Do we even have... I don't know if we even have jugs. Let's make some jugs as well. Rock jug. And empty rock jugs. Non-economic boulders. We can make some jugs. That's fine. We'll just do 2 jugs. You're getting PTSD? Man, just delete the tweet. Maybe it'll cure your weird egg addiction. It's not a weird addiction. I'm just saying, like, occasionally I'll just require certain things. You know what I mean? I recall hearing a theory that a human could fit a raccoon up their anus without tearing it. Whoever wrote that theory, that is insane. I feel like it's so shocking. It's so stunning that it's just like, it's held into everybody's like subconscious. It's like the whole thing about like Marilyn Manson removed his lower ribs. It's like that. It's like everybody knows this like pseudo fact. I love Von, my favorite little eggy guy. What if I got like a load of quail eggs and I cheated the system, fitting 28 up my butt? That's the that's the go-to. I'm gonna make this list. Let's keep this up. My siege operators. Okay, so we're gonna do Swiftwing, siege operator. Let's do Dild. Let's do XXX Thug Hunter. Let's do Chuck. I'm not going to say their full names for obvious reasons. Delilah, you're going to be a siege operator. You're going to get lots of kills. Von the Fisherman. Ragnvalder the Outlander. He's the one, for in his heart, shining, diddle-diddle-doo. Goes the rain, something, something, something. We Saiyans have no limit, says Vegeta to Goku as he shoves 100 eggs up his ass. Oh no. Kakarot, did you know that I could shove... What, how many was the limit? Did you know that I could shove 27? Vaughn listens to Tenacious D. I was singing Tenacious D a couple of days ago, actually. I couldn't stop. Have you tried hard-boiled eggs with cod roe? If not, get someone to send you a tube of Calais caviar. I would fuck with that, to be honest. I would definitely fuck with that. Like, I really want to get into more... have you ever seen tinned fish reviews? Have you ever seen there's like a person, an influencer called Tinned Fish Reviews, and he reviews canned fish while wearing a fez. He's very like, I want to be that. I want to have all those fish, basically. There was like one which is like tuna in butter. It was so fucking good looking. What the hell? I wouldn't necessarily even think I'm much of a fishy guy, but it's more like I want to give it a go. You love tinned fish? He's got a cool dog too. Yeah, he's got a cool dog as well, yeah. I was upset that they had Jack Black play Steve in the Minecraft movie. Yeah. Like, I think he only does video game movies now, doesn't he? That sounds wretched. What, the butter tuna thing? Unironically, it's his highly reviewed thing. You watch Tinned Fish Dude too? I don't eat fish, but I love the vids. His puppy's so cute. Yeah, I'm not really into it either, but I want to be. Do you know what I mean? Like, he makes it look like a desirable thing. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because of, like, the novelty of it and the fact that it's, like... I don't know, it just looks good, eh? The Monkfish Liver Man. Yeah, that guy. That guy. But yeah, he had one that was, like... He had one that was, like, butter or something. It looked really good. Kids these days know Jack Black from Minecraft movie back in the day. He was the guy who made Pick of Destiny. Yeah, true. Like, unironically, I don't know. I think that, like, Tenacious D is such a good band. I almost wish that Jack Black wasn't an actor. Does that make sense? I wish he wasn't an actor. You know, I wish he would just do music stuff. He's almost like... And he's Po from Kung Fu Panda. Yeah, he's like, it's just too good. Let me do this. I'm gonna put the temple on the roof, I think. I'm gonna put the temple up here. They wanted a temple for the Umber Dominion. I still listen to the Pick of Destiny songs. Yeah, unironically, you just try surstrumming. I would actually try surstrumming. I would try it. Kids be like, I love Jack Black. He sings Minecraft. Yeah, I remember that he's the guy who sings Fuck It Gently. I've seen Tenacious D live. I saw him at a festival at Download. They were so good, unironically. I think it was around the time when it was Jack Black and Jack Black was dressed as a wizard and Cage was dressed as a lizard. I think, on stage. Very, very good. They were very good. Jack Black from the Minecraft movie. They had like a whole skit about it. And then and then it was around with the time when they wrote The Metal. So good. Unironically, so fucking good. I'm gonna allow them to accumulate more tower cap, I think. Mojang doesn't like Minecraft, but they wanted to make a Minecraft 2, but nobody would move to that, so they slowly changed Minecraft into Minecraft 2. I think that Microsoft just owns Minecraft because it's so massive, but they don't necessarily want to do too much with it. It's like, I feel like it's just one of those franchises that it gets like acquired, and then they just don't really fuck with they don't really do anything with it, you know what I mean? If you're near it on the opening, the smell isn't as bad, has a salty taste. I really want to try surströmming. I want to do it as like, but I do it on stream. You know what I mean? I do it like a stream thing. What happened here? I think this is all like stuff I was going to get rid of.
Von is the type of person who would open a can of surströmming to try it. Then cry out loud, why does it smell so bad in here? Ew. What do you mean I opened it wrong? I used can opener.
What kind of a man do you think I am, genuinely? Why is fictional Von a complete fucking moron? What the hell? Can't open a big slog. Yeah, I just smashed my face against it. I'm good with some salted herring. Yeah, I think the thing for me is like I'm not really into like the salty. A great eyeless flea with noxious secretions. Yeah, I'm just like not really into. I'm not into bones in like fish, you know. So I think that's like one of the big turnoffs. Cest. Okay, everybody go inside. I don't know if it's noxious secretions I don't like, so let's just get them. Let's get everybody inside. Hang on. I need.
Have you ever played the original Dead Rising? I loved that period of gaming when the devs were racing to create real life in a game but still be gamey.
I did like Dead Rising, yeah. Dead Rising was cool. But you love mackerel? Wait. Do I? You're thinking of anchovies. I love anchovies. No, I really like Dead Rising. I thought Dead Rising was really cool. The only problem is that when Dead Rising was like a big thing, I didn't really have any friends, so I didn't really have anybody to play with. So it's like one of those, you know what I mean? Like I didn't really have any games or like people to play with or anything like that. So it was back in the day, Dead Rising time. This bastard. I don't know why they always go right. But yeah, I like you know what I really fuck with? Anchovies. I do fuck with anchovies. You hated Frank? Agreed 3 months ago. This fucker's still outside. I've come from the future. You're gonna get invaded by goblins soon. Better fucking not do. Did you come from the goblin camp specifically, by the way? Did you come from the goblin camp? I won't be mad. Okay, we urgently need steel. But why do we not have enough steel? We don't have any flux. That's the main issue. We don't have any flux. Okay, let's just get rid of the... Oh, God. Oh, dude. Let's get rid of all the requests to make steel. I swear to God, I think one of my eyes is bigger than the other, guys. There's no way. Forged steel crossbow? Yeah, I don't think we have steel. I'll get steel later. And maybe I'll check the list and we can do recheck conditions. The anchovy appreciator has logged on. I do fuck with anchovies. I love anchovies. I'm the type of guy to munch carrots in bed. I am, yeah. Did I take a picture and upload it, by the way? Did I do that? Anchovies amazing. I tab back over from my game just to say this. I cannot find a place that makes anchovy pizza where I live. Honestly, if people complain about things like anchovies, I just feel like they just don't have I don't know, maybe it's like my arrogance, but whenever anybody tells me they don't like something, I'm like, you clearly do not have a sophisticated enough palate. You know what I mean? I'm like, look, I know that I'm not wrong. I know it fucking tastes good. So clearly there's something wrong with you guys. Show us the carrot. I don't think, did I not send the photo of me eating carrots at night? I swear I had a photo. I might send somebody to fight this thing, by the way. I don't like it being around. I will send the uncle of chopping down here. I don't like his noxious secretions, though. I don't want it to kill anybody. VonGalactic enjoyer of carrots in bed. Based. You asked what image I have of you. I post a short video in general channel. Oh, God. The fuck? What the fuck is it? Finnish comedy? You asked what kind of person I am in real life? Hang on, let me see. If this is gonna randomly cut to like a dick and balls, I'm gonna be very upset. A little bit, yeah. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I am a little bit like that occasionally, yeah. I think like it depends how. All right, wait, maybe it depends what kind of afternoon I'm having. Is he dead? Is he okay? Did he die? Sus. He just kind of like fell onto it. He dead? It didn't show the aftermath. He was finished, yeah. I've seen, yeah, I didn't see the live leak in the top corner, so we're okay, I think. Yeah, I do kind of get a little bit like that. It depends on what kind of afternoon I've had. Like, I can get very overstimulated. It depends. I'm kind of worried about the noxious secretions that this creature delivers onto the rest of the fortress. Meat thief. The animal dissector has been possessed. Gonna steal some meat. I'm gonna see if we can get... Let's specifically get... Okay, so... Tyrannosaurusi is a undead. Hopefully he can do it, right? How's Flapjack and Captain Caduckles doing? He's got the Habsburg jaw, yeah. By the way, I was looking into... this is like a complete side quest, by the way. That was an actor, it wasn't real. Huh? I was looking into game dev. You know how, you know, we all do it. We all do it, right? I was looking into game dev, and I was seeing if I could make, like, a portrait generator. You know, like a portrait generator that kind of has Mugenics style elements to it, but for, like, medieval portraits. Join on the game dev? I would love to. I would love to. I want to make, like, the ability to kind of have, like, wobbly head shapes and stuff like that, but based off of, like, breeding, you know? To then organically be able to create Habsburg jaws. 2D or 3D? 2D. I was looking at G-Develop, because you don't really need to have, like, coding knowledge. Either that or Godot. A Habsburg simulator, yeah. I'm not really, like, into... Hey, Midnight! Hey, buddy. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, I, like Picru, but random? No, Picru, but... Imagine Picru, but with breeding mechanics. How about that? Crusader Kings without the gameplay. Well, I'm like... I don't really want to make a game. I more, like, want to make, like... Like, if I could make a game, that'd be awesome. But I'd more, like, want to make different... systems that maybe like interact with each other. You know what I mean? Is that weird? Maybe I will just send the whole gang. I want to just make a load of systems. You know, like, so I could have effectively characters that can breed into each other. I could have like
Kickstarter scam arc.
No, let the crypto scam arc go first. That's gonna get me more money with less effort. Okay, good luck. Nobody die. Good job. You're so good. What the hell? Our zombie Ducta Bunnius Volcanal. Try Wobble Dogs? Wobble Dogs? Wait, what's Wobble Dogs? Temple, thank you for the sub. Thanks, buddy. I don't. Where's my? Yeah, let me have a look at it. Let me look it up. Wobble Dogs. Oh, cute. Yeah, kind of like that, but like just a portrait. So I wanted to make like kind of like, I wanted it to kind of have like medieval Papers, Please elements to it. You know what I mean? Thank you for streaming. Thank you for subbing. And thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting my endeavors. Paper doll components or random polygons, but 2D basically. I saw like somebody's tutorial. And this is like really weird, okay? I saw somebody's tutorial about basically like how you would make a tile set out of... You could make like corner pieces of like a tile set and then like edge pieces of a tile set. And then you can generate a image based off of that. You know like how a map would be made? But imagine doing that, but for like big spaces. Does that make sense? It's like making a tile set, but for someone's head, kind of. It was like somebody made a tutorial about tile sets, and I started thinking about faces, basically. I thought, this is like, I don't know if it's like a unique thought. It might not be a unique thought, but I thought, what if somebody used map maker ideas, but for making a person's face? You know? Because there's loads of map making generation tutorials. What if you were to like use the map maker tutorial to make a portrait of a man's head, and then you can rate it on a scale of like 1 being chopped and 10 being gorgeous, and then like maybe you could teach it so then it would know already what kind of faces look pretty and what kind of faces look ugly, and then it would automatically score it itself. I don't know. I just had a little thought. I had a little thoughty thought in my
They tried using map techniques to make faces, but then we ran into the uncanny valley sad.
Yeah, but this is the thing. You could do that, but it would be incredibly stylized, right? So it wouldn't necessarily have the same issues. Because if it's stylized like how Papers, Please is stylized, for example, you can kind of get away with it, wouldn't you? Jujiro Hanma. It's a beautiful name. What the hell? What the hell? You think it's a brilliant idea? Wait, oh fuck no. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, oh no? Huh? When the apple fritter is ready. Not the strongest creature on the planet? God damn. Pretty easy to implement if you want help. Well, this is the thing. This is the problem. I can't really start my game dev journey just yet. I got more shit to I got other fish to fry. Also known as trying to make it on YouTube. Is the big bad named? Wait, what do you mean the big bad? We don't really have a big bad just yet. We haven't met one yet. We haven't had an entity entering the fortress. Fortunately. You can't do shit until you've played CK3, Barony, Stellaris, and Star Sector. Yeah, and made videos on each one. You can't develop a game until you develop the ego like pirate software. Yeah, well, I'm not trying. I'm trying not to. Imagine. I don't think but this is the thing. I'm very well aware that I'm shit at like... I'm not exactly like a coder, am I? I'd more be like showing you guys and be like, look what I made, guys. I made a map maker that makes heads, you know? And then you'd be like, oh, very good, Von. When's the next video? You know? I'd be making like Dwarf Fortress, but for heads.
I was thinking if Mullet and some peeps from the community would have it. A community mecha chameleon could be fun.
Oh, that's sweet. That's really cute. I don't know when we'd be able to schedule it in though, because I've got like kind of a bit of I've got a lot of plans for the next upcoming streams. I want to like start a new, I want to start Star Sector. But King of the Castle too. Yeah, K9 was mentioning doing another King of the Castle session. You could stream it even. I'd watch. Yeah, I would definitely stream it. I'd be like, how the fuck do we do this? It'd be more of like a just chillin' kind of stream. But this is the thing. I feel like that's late game VonGalactic. That's like, I feel like I need to, I want to have more going on. You know what I mean? I want more videos out. I want more followers and subscribers.
I'd love to do King of the Castle again.
Yeah, King of the Castle was very fun. It was very fun. You'd love to see me play Barony? I really want to play Barony. I was mentioning how it was on sale. Like, when a kid does a drawing that's awful, the parents praise them as to not discourage them. Yeah, a little bit. It'd be like, yeah, Von, great game, buddy. Where's the game? Where's the gameplay? I might make this into the Temple of the Umber Domination. Because, like, I've got, like, a room here that isn't really doing anything. Let's do... Here we go. The Umber Domination. 10 worshippers. They worship metal. It's pretty cool. You can't kill the metal. Let me do a little display. Damn it, there's only one? Come on. Let's do pedestals. Let's make more. I want more pedestals. Let's have it actually like this. There you go. Good incentive for the followers to not get too acclimatized to caves. I agree. I actually do have just host a VonGal game jam. God, imagine. Wait, everybody makes games? That'd be so cute. I think you guys would be really proud of me if I made a game, you know? You'd be like, oh my god. Von actually did it. But I know that it's like, it's a big effort, eh? You know, like, it's a big ass effort. A werebeast game, yeah. But I feel like if you're the kind of person that likes video games anyway, you would probably just want to make your own game. Like, I feel like that's like pretty obvious. It's pretty self-explanatory, right? What genre would it be? It would have to be something that's like a Crusader Kingsy, Dwarf Fortressy, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. I'm always proud of you, sport. Thank you, K9. Has created a Iron Greaves. Very nice. A rounded Iron Greaves. Still over a year until I have to present a final project, so I might think of a video game or something. Yeah, I like, by the way, that they worship metal, so it makes sense that we have like... Did you say Dwarf Fortressy? Yeah, I think I did. I think I accidentally did. I'm gonna have like lead chains in here too. They worship metal, so it kind of makes sense that I would have like bits of metal to look at. You know? Maybe we can add like a little... Add a little... I don't know. Whatever the fuck this is. Can we bring Melina and Arthur Morgan back? Arthur Morgan, my arch nemesis.
Hey, so... The Glue Trap channel works.
Oh!
Unrelated to this, can someone please unban me from the Discord?
Oh, amazing! It works? Oh, that's so fucking good. It's been so long since then, yeah. Somebody got zapped in the... Oh my god, that's amazing! It actually worked! That's so funny! Wow, it even says that you got banned. Yeah, I'll look through the ban list, hang on. Min, are you doing anything right now? Can you check the... I'll set it up on your... I'll set it up on your Discord as well. by the way. I'll set it up on your Discord. That's so fun. Wow, that's so cool. What the hell? That's so cool. Wait, but do we really want the... Do we really want... That's so fun. What the hell? That's so... I gotta show you guys. That is so fucking cool. Look at this. The don't post here. It bans Swatch. That's so cool.
I'll unban you. Hey Min, can you unban Swatch? 5/5 Von interaction.
That's so cool. I can't get banned. I'm a bigger... I have more power than Sapphire. This is like some free thingy. That's so cool though. Anyone completely off topic, does anyone feel that dinosaurs lay too many eggs per clutch? I think so as well, but I'm kind of all into it because, I mean, let me show you. I've just had this stray Amargasus. Look at this clutch. 28 fertile eggs. Isn't that insane? What's your biggest current dinosaur? I think it might be this thing. 28. That's a lot of dinosaurs that's going to pop out in a sec. It's tempting to post. Type in the chat to prove powers. I'm worried. Notice how many unread pings Von had on your channel? What's up with that? He unk. Yeah, it's not just Mins. I have like over... I think I have like over 5,000 unread messages on Discord. I'm not very good at it. Nice, so you're getting something of a dinosaur ranch going? Yeah, this is my Jurassic Park. I've got like I've got little areas for them to all like, you know. This doesn't really work. I was trying to like have like an underground area so then they could like eat more grass down here, but it really doesn't work. Unfortunately. Dinosaurs had big nests. Yeah, maybe it's like because we're breeding them and we're taking care of them, maybe that's why the clutch is a bigger or something. Let's get a performer. Let's get Maximilian. Let's get Maximilian to do it. 6,000 we need to have
Well, you know how I originally said I would get eaten by a dinosaur when the fort started. Somehow I wish I was eaten by a dinosaur because my fate was much worse than that.
You're still on the map, bro. What are you talking about? You're still on the map, ready to leave, but you have nowhere to go. You started a new embark and the metalworker got eaten by a Ceratosaurus immediately. Then it fucked off and you couldn't even capture it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we actually had a lot of fights with these big fuckers that we had on the map. We had these. They're all wild. But fortunately, they didn't kill any of our dwarves. A fate worse than death. Yeah, just being a husk. Wandering around. I wonder if you could simulate the theme park aesthetic to have a meetup place that attracts guests to observe the dinos. Well, we've got a gift shop. I've done that much. I've gotten a gift shop. Complete with a vampire, who is the... he's behind here. Gotta work, Chow. Yolko, take it easy, buddy. Yeah, this is the... we got Knob Slobber, who's unfortunately praying without arms. I wish we could have somebody help them, like put clothes on them or something. It's yeah, this isn't great for poor Shifty. Poor Shifty being made into just... Wait, are the birds laying eggs too? Oh yeah, the guinea hen. Okay, fair enough. You're just a husk here. Unfortunate. Okay, we need more non-hard economic... this is because I turned on the... I think it's because I turned on the burrow before. That's when I got loads of cancellations. Everything else is okay though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Not bad. I must know, what's this silly gift shop Von's been working on? I caught little bits here and there. Well, I've got... Okay. Behold, the gift shop. We have a load of, like, pedestals with figurines on them. The figurines are just of, like, stuff that's happened, like, little image of like, different people. We've got, behind the silver bars, we have Fred Durst, the vampire. He's a vampire, as you can imagine. But he's pretty happy. As you can see, he's got a little smiley face. And the reason why is because he has everything he could possibly need. Do visitors actually buy stuff? No, we don't even have visitors, to be honest. I wish they could. I wish it was like RimWorld in that we could like sell stuff.
It's just one of those days.
Where you want to wake up. Where you do want to wake up. You've been following the story of Fred. Yeah, Fred's just chilling in the gift shop. Below his bed, he's got obviously his little penis explosion chamber. I do love how it's set up like a zoo. Yeah, I just need to have more blocks to like make it all look kind of nice, you know? Baller's penis. Baller's penis. Yeah, I think the place looks kind of nice. It's pretty good. I'm trying to make it serviceable though as well, you know? You thought that might be the case that people could visit. I mean, I think that I wish that they could visit. I wish that it was more like RimWorld in that sense. That we could have like visitors to the place, but you know, unfortunately, nay. Let me do a little upward area, I think. I just need to have like a little upwards bit for this. Let's do it here. Let's do it here. Make it out of... let's make it out of friggin' granite. What do we? It's just one of those things. You seen Blind say the same? Hang on. The chat scrolled too much. No home is complete without a penis explosion chamber.
Hello and welcome to the Vamporium, where the clerk is not a vampire, honest. Here you can buy some dwarven-made cheese made from freshly squeezed dwarf milk, pet some not hungry and well-fed dinosaurs, buy some adamantine toothbrush and toothpaste, mithril enlargement pills, mithril nail clippers, and a poster of a waxed Von in a mithril biker helmet.
Of course, 100%. Yeah, we're just trying to like get more stuff. I guess like, you know, defend the place a little bit more. I think it looks kind of nice though, I gotta say. I think it looks pretty good. I just need to... Hang on, let me save. Let me force it. Is Mini Martin still alive? Yeah, Mini Martin's alright. Mini Martin's hanging out. The longer I play Dwarf Fort, the more annoyed I am of placeholders and unfinishedness. Yeah, but you got to think of it this way. It's unfinished because of how massive and expansive it is. Wouldn't you say? Like, I find new things all the time, and I've been playing this game for years, you know? Dick Flattening Chamber? That's the classic, isn't it? Also mods. Yeah, I do add like a lot of mods. Von, check the shitposting channel. Have a look. Let me have a look. Me and Von's Jurassic Park.
Release me! Release me!
Well, I'm trying. Lord knows I'm trying. Can you give Fred Durst a mini farm and let him generate his own food and improve his mood further? Well, he can't eat though, can he? Actually, to be fair, what does he want to do? He hasn't been able to do a craft, and he has been away from friends. He feels wonder after communing with Logum Rock Mines, the tan coal. I mean, we could make him a little crafting spot, maybe. Speaking of which, actually, I've just realized, I think I didn't actually say that they are allowed, which they are, Yeah. Allow idle dwarves to satisfy crafting needs. I mean, ideally, I don't want any idle dwarves, but I'll allow this. If you would like to craft, if you would like to craft and shit, I might do that up here. Actually, let's do some more crafting places up here. I forgot about this little craft shop. There you go. So if they want to craft, they can craft. Tana Bro has dedicated his life to this game, so it will never be complete. Well, that's what I mean. We need to mechanize them. Letting bored dwarves craft has been a main method of exports for you. Yeah, I think it's good. I just wish that they made it valuable, you know? I wish they made it more valuable. That would be ideal. Look at him go in the little metal place. Let's just put oh brother. Meatloaf. God bless. Rest in peace. I love that Clunchus is just a dark ghoul as well. Hauling 100,000 live bees. And when I die, maybe someone else will do it. I don't know. I hope they will live forever. Yeah, I kind of I think that with games like Dwarf Fort, when there's a specific vision, but I do genuinely wonder why they develop in the way that they develop, if that makes sense. Sometimes it's kind of I somehow avoided
I just came back
seeing him at all till now.
3 or 4 hours. How long have you been streaming?
Wait. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 20 minutes. 3 hours and 20 minutes. You've avoided seeing him at all till now? Yeah, but he's alive in his own little way. He's undead. Are you stopping? Wait, should I? Oh. Snatches. Oh, here we go. Look at these bastards. I mean, they can kind of take whatever they want. This is a 24-hour stream. Look at these guys. Look at these little... Well, I mean, they are goblins. Pay him. Goblin thieves, you say? Kill them. Okay, what if we do this, actually? What if we make it so then they're kind of stuck here? What if we make them stuck here with us? Oh. Knob Slobber, who has no arms, is chasing them. Yeah. Raise this. Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? Oh, Delilah. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New Dwarf City? Nah, never mind. Oh, they flipped it anyway. Let's pull this back.
Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New Dwarf City?
Everyone sings that to me. Yeah, of course. But of course. They often have British amounts of knife. Let me do... Oh, they have actually melted down all this stuff. That's pretty good. So we can now trash all this. That's pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, we can trash all that stuff. The Ibex mangled skeleton. We'll trash all this stuff. And the dead chicken. Let me see. What's the problem? We apparently have no unrotten fermentable fruit, which is complete lie because we had loads that we got from the elves. Are they getting confused about this? This is pigtails. Just a random pile of bones and blood. Nothing to see here, folks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nothing wrong. Hopefully these guys get fixed up again as well. I always find it funny how Emily, the chief medical dwarf, is always injured. What up with that? Let's also put this down here. I'll put down some stuff here. Granite blocks. And we'll play some other stuff. Do you like smut books? Man. Doctoring too deeply and too greedily. Yeah. What are you doctoring? Trying to heal people mid-combat. Medic from TF2. Okay, this looks pretty good. I think, hopefully... Ooh, what have we got? What have we got? Aha, lava. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually assign somebody to go fwicking crazy. Down here. Let's just go nuts. I don't care. Consume this entire level. Apart from maybe, like, just a little bit, just in case. You're still too high. Yeah, but I want to find the top of it, you know what I mean? Because it's only down to minus 120, so I'm assuming if we have, like, lava around here... Methinks. Yeah, there's lava here. So we should be okay. What are we doing? Undead T-Rex? We do actually have a little bit... I mean, realistically, Jurassic Park is a Necromancer story, right? I hope you get the gem wall soon. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope I get adamantine. I hope I get lava so then I can actually, like, you know, bring some lava upstairs so that we can actually, like, use it. That would be nice. Let's put some... Oh, dude, they need to hurry the fuck up. They keep getting interrupted by giant albatrosses and stuff, but other than that... And snatches. Necromancy will find a way. I use Vaughn as bait to get girly friends. Is it working? Yes. Of course. Let me do this. I'm gonna make this so then the work orders can go through. If they want to satisfy their little crafty needs, of course they can. I'm a benevolent dwarf lord for a reason. I remember finding and reading my sister's romantic books. Those books are something else. I remember, let me tell you, I remember when it was super popular for girls to read 50 Shades of Grey. And that is just porn, straight up. I was kind of surprised. They had it like in the front of every shop. And you'd think there would like be a content warning or something, you know? Like, I don't get it. Like, play DOL, Min's fave. Yeah, Min does love DOL. Let me do a traction bench. We'll put the traction benches down. Hopefully nobody gets stuck on them. Degrees of ludity, yeah. Degrees of frickin' ludity. It's kind of crazy how huge 50 Shades was. I think it was like because it was the first mainstream one of those, I guess. Kyla, my beloved. Yeah, we love Kyla. The perfect girl.
I once had my granny ask me to help with the font size on her ebook, because her girlfriends told her to read this book. It was 50 Shades of Grey.
Oh dear. I feel like it's like, I don't know, like Normie's first wet dream. I don't know. I don't know what 50 Shades of Grey is, but it's like, do you know what I mean? It's like Normie's first awakening. I don't know. It was crazy huge at the time, though. DOL's brutal at the beginning. Haven't tried it ever since getting schlonged the first 5 minutes. I think that there's a knack to it. You should just, like, train... Did you call my mum a normie? Alright, Bird Bones. Are you telling me that your mum isn't a normie? Come on. Be honest. Think about that really hard. She is. Of course. Of course. I'm not saying there's a problem with that necessarily. He has a 4chan mom. I doubt it. Imagine. Imagine. Your mom starts calling you slurs. Mom, not again. I'm gonna... Oh, once the full moon's done, I'm gonna send... We're gonna send Dumble to the new spot, okay? Bro, can we heal this guy? Okay, cool. So, we're gonna send Go On and Lick It to the new spot. I can't decide if I should risk missing something in the stream or use my window as a bathroom. Oh, you're too sweet. You're too sweet. I'm really glad you like the content. Vaughn, what type of cock do you have? Beer can. Which is bacon in Jamaican. I grew up on my... What the hell is a leather goddess, by the way? Unironically, what is leather goddess of Phobos? Hello, what has happened today in the fort? Let me tell you. We resurrected all the undead. Beer can. Yeah, like a beer can. We resurrected all of the undead, including Canadian. We've trying to like add them all into the squad, basically. It was an old text game, really. This guy's resting, but he will go upstairs soon. As you can see, some of them are on like traction benches and stuff. But we did resurrect them. We resurrected everybody who died the previous episode. Not a Despacito. No, it's not. It's not wider at the bottom and then smaller at the top. As you can see, Gold Ship is missing a head, funnily enough. We actually have like quite a lot of undead. They're kind of going a bit crazy. Our new Necromancer is incredibly prolific. A dinosaur broke your world record of eggs. Oh yeah, true. We actually do have, speaking of which as well, we have 28 fertile eggs in this little nest box that will hopefully explode out into here. He said it's shaped like a tuna can. No, last episode, so I can't remember who actually said that. Who said that it was shaped like a tuna can? Somebody made the tuna can joke. I didn't necessarily agree. I just found it fucking hilarious. I just found it funny. How many eggs did dinosaurs lay? I think that like in captivity, when there's no like danger, maybe you can just lay loads of eggs. I don't see why they wouldn't, right? Classic sardine can, anchovy can. So it's like super wide in one direction. Yeah, we'll hopefully get Go On and Lick It. Who is a... Yeah. Where are they going to go? Are they going to go back upstairs? I'm going to try and get Go On and Lick It into their little region. Weirdly rectangular spam can, yeah. Sorry to hear about your tuna can condition. It's not... I don't have a tuna can condition. There we go. There we go. Now we've got perfect. Go On and Lick It. Then finally... I say it a lot as a joke. Yeah, it might have been you. If you say it a lot, it might have been you. Because I'd never heard that before. Shaped like a halibut? Shaped like one of those red bean Japanese...
Go ahead and lick it. Okay.
Stop licking me!
Yeah, we've got, our were-giraffe is going to be in here. Actually, to be honest, I might make it so then they just... No! I can't even expel them because Aethid gets expelled as well. Oh. No. What do we do? I might have to kill them. I might have to kill Go On and Lick It. No, I'm not going to atom smash them. Jeff Goldblum. We already have a Jeff Goldblum, kind of. A little bit. We have... Wait, I thought we did. We have Jizz Goldblum. To the penis flattener. It must be confined. I don't want to get rid of Eighth, basically. Alright? I don't want to get rid of Eighth, so... What I'm going to do is... We are going to kill Go On and Lick It, resurrect Go On and Lick It, and then they shouldn't be connected anymore. You know what I mean? Like, they shouldn't be connected. Do you have a clever girl yet? I don't think I do, actually. I don't think I do. I lost all of my beautiful camels from earlier. Personal burrow with locks. I mean, the only reason why I don't want them in the fortress, like as an actual member of the fortress, is because my auto, what's this? You know, like auto making clothing from DF Hack? It's trying to make large pigtail trousers for were giraffes. Lull me to sleep, Von.
Go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep, little vanguard. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to little.
We're not counting mid for Clever Girl. Well, Clever Girl has to be a dinosaur, no? An undead that can regenerate every full moon? You say that, but look at this. I mean, this guy ain't regenerating. This guy's, I think I might have to heal. I think I might full heal Draco. My ears, what is that melody? I'm gonna full heal. I'm sick of seeing Draco just like pinned to a bench. Oh, do we want to do it? Do we want to do it? No, I won't do it. I won't do it. He's cheating? I just hate seeing this. It's... You know?
We hate it.
Remember what Gollum says. Let's... These guys are off duty because they are going to be training the other way. Where the fuck be my... Okay. We need coal. Stat. We need coal. We need a lot of coal. Okay. Char bones requires fuel. Why the fuck are we charring so many bones? Did we need to do that? I don't fucking know. I'm trying to char bones apparently. Why am I doing that? I can't remember. Is that for any particular reason? Am I trying to make flux? I can't remember why I'm doing this. I have like a thing to char bones. I'm making calcium carbonate powder bag. Surely you can create an OSHA violation to kill the werebeast. Cheaty cheater. Glaze? Is that what I'm trying to do? Hope the big bad arrives at some point when I'm watching stream. Should do. We should do. I mean, we're getting more prolific. I'm just trying to like gear up my squad. Yeah, I think I'm going to stop charring bones, to be honest. I don't think it's working. I think charring bones was not the one. Grinding bones into a bone powder is fine. Charring bones doesn't seem to be doing jack shit. If I look up like bone... yeah, what do we even have? Is it like a... Is it... I have calcium carbonate. Brother, I don't even know what I'm fucking doing. I literally have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. It was in a mod. It's in a mod that I have, I think. Grinding bones to make my bread. It's in a mod. If you check exclamation mark mods if you want to see the mod list. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Is that what all my... Maybe that is what all my shit's been going. Let's make charcoal on repeat. Ah, well. Ah, well. Penis. Yeah, we need fuel. Stat. That's probably why we don't have anything going on. Grinding bones? Say it ain't so. Yeah, I think, let me see actually how's the basement doing? We have like down here. Aha! Aha! Yeah, so we're finding this semi-molten rock. You have to grind the bones into flux. Grind my bone, daddy. Yeah, I'm trying to grind it. I did grind it into calcium carbonate, I believe. I think that's what they're doing. They're grinding shells into calcium carbonate powder. Used as a dye. When used as a dye, it produces white. But how do I make it into, does anyone know how to make calcium carbonate into flux? Because I fucking don't. Okay, calcium carbonate into a bar, maybe? What does that make? Does that turn into flux? A bar of calcium. I'm assuming that that's flux, right? Am I stupid? A bar is where you buy drinks. See, Spookiest, this is why we need you here. You're truly the brains of the fortress. Oh, bones get ground into, then they get purified at a kiln? Did you know that 50 Shades was originally published as a Twilight fanfic? Yes, I did know that. I think that it's amazing what 9/11 did to to like culture in general. 9/11 into My Chemical Romance. 9/11 inspired My Chemical Romance, which inspired Twilight, which inspired 50 Shades of Grey. Crazy. Which inspired grandmas changing fonts around the world. Crazy. The knock-on effect. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, so we've got calcium carbonate powder bar. What the fuck is this for? Aha! It is a flux. Calcium carbonate powder bar is a flux. Which inspired me, of course. And then witnessing people changing their font size for 50 Shades of Grey. It's incredible.
Hello.
Hey, buddy. Hey, Dwarf. Hello? Why font size? Wait, was it Recon who said? Hang on, I can't remember who said it earlier in the stream. I think it was Recon. Ooh. Trade relations remain strengthened by recent negotiation. Ah, here they are. I really want their dinosaurs, guys. It caused me to be born. Imagine. You remember reading 50 Shades of Grey with a friend and we decided to voice the main female character as Jar Jar Binks? You know, I really wish that George Lucas had gone down the path of Darth Jar Jar. I think that would have been that would be so much cooler. That would be so much cooler.
Misa, so horny!
Isn't this kind of a Jar Jar Binks? This entity that they're bringing in? The Sinsausaurus? Jar Jar Bussin'. What's the famous quote from 50 Shades of Grey? It's like, let me show you my playroom, I think it is. Let me show you my playroom.
Misa, see your playroom!
Isn't most... I'm not going to go into it, but... Is it legal for boys to read 50 Shades? It is legal, unfortunately. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait. Oh my god! What is Shifty doing? Shifty's fighting a giant leopard. It's not outlawed. No, not like Imager. Imager's outlawed for me. 50 Shades legal in the UK? Yeah. Like, this is the problem, right? Gooning's allowed only if it's in Waterstones. Or in Tesco. Ooh. 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 Okay. Are we fucked, though? kind of scared. Oh my god, Tyrannosaurus has become a dwarf hammerlord dark ghoul. That's crazy. I'm screenshotting. Where this is really bad for us though, right? Where's the Oh my god. Have they died? Oh no. Lightning strike! Oh my fucking god. Oh dear. I knew this would happen. I knew that they'd find it eventually. Oh my god. Or no. Everybody go upstairs, please. Oh shit. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have taken that wall out. Was it not hot? You know how they like stop when things are too warm? Was this one not warm or something? What the fuck? Lightning strike. Dino Hewer is going to be very upset. Okay. Microbe Enith has to survive as well. Oh, please don't. Oh my god. Run. Fucking run. Okay. Run! Wait. Microbe Enith? Right, Microbe Penis, come on! Why are you fire immune? What the fuck? What? Are you fire immune? What the fuck was that? Huh? I am so confused. How did he do that? He just got thirsty, yeah, what the fuck? Huh. Maybe they have 0% fat? How'd you train your dwarves to... No way, yeah. How the fuck did he do that? You got the lava boots on, yeah. Huh? Micropenis. How is micropenis? Microbe Enith. How is Microbe Enith even like this? Just thirsty? That's crazy. That is actually insane. Probably wall that off. Nah, it's too late. It's too late. It's fine. I don't really mind. Not even clothes on fire, yeah. Wait, do I not have heat enabled? Like, what's going on? Did I do that for like FPS problems last time? Enable temperature, no. Okay. Now we understand. Wait, enable weather, no, as well. Do we want weather? Probably not. That explains a lot, I gotta say. I think we were lagging because of the last fortress. A game feature, thank fucking god. My stupidity spared his life. Which I'm pretty happy with, to be fair. Okay, so we've got, like, this area that's all chopped out. I don't really care too much. I mean, this is not the beautiful gem thing. Enable weather or no balls? Did I kill the leopard thing? Yes. Good job. Yeah, I gave everyone Goron tunics somehow. I don't know how. Maybe that's why you don't have enough grass. No rain. Really? No. Surely not. We could try. I don't think this area even has rain though, I'll be honest. I don't think this area has rain. Shifty's been standing outside waiting for rain. Yeah, maybe when it rains, Shifty will be fine. I'll turn off all this stuff then. Force weather? Wait, what the fuck are these two doing? Terrified while in conflict. They are still trained, though. They're not evil. Don't leave. Don't you dare leave. Animal control's working perfectly. Yeah, I urgently need to kind of like wall off these areas, but, you know. Last time a certain twink got rained on, he lost mood. No, I went... Hang on. I went... Raining, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. We're watching Rewinded, so not live, but it's pronounced... Quetzalcoatl. 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 No, it's not, you liar. It's definitely not Quetzalcoatl. It's Quetzalcoatlus. Quetzalcoatlus? I've been told how to pronounce it differently multiple times. I don't know what's going on here. To be honest. I'm not sure. But, it says gullible on the Zealot. Yeah, Quetzalcoatl. No, he's right. Oh, what? So the L-U-S is pronounced Ottle? Tueen Keenathong. Tueen Keenathong. Yeah, I don't know. I keep getting it wrong, to be honest. I keep getting it wrong. You forgot to hit record when you started streaming? I forgot to start streaming?
Let's see how the text-to-speech guy says it. Quetzalcoatlus. Quetzalcoatlus. One last time. Quetzalcoatlus.
Quetzalcoatlus. I'm gonna write it down. Quetzalcoatlus. Quetzalcoatlus. Forgot to log into OBS. I'm still logged out of OBS, bro. Like this, there's no being logged into OBS. Not for me. I refuse. I refuse to log into my OBS. Yeah, so this should just slowly spill off the side of the map and then fill this all up, and then we'll just not have access to this. That's fine. But what I will worry about is the... Where were the gems? They said there was like a pillar of gems somewhere. Is that here? That's here. Aha. Delectable. Which means that we can go like this. And over here. Like this. Alright. Maybe we'll do it like that. So then at least it has like a little bit of like safety measure. What's with the loom? That one gets Quetzalcoatlus. I want to be released from this hell, but at the same time, anything that tries to kill me gets these hands. Yeah, the last thing, Shifty, that you are aware of is violence. That's it. The last thing Shifty remembers is how to punch leopards. Let's get... So we can't have anything that's like shitty, but let's get anything tattered. All. Alright. And we'll get our broker. Dinosauron. Not even lava will get Shifty. We might have to try, to be honest. We might have to do something about it. We'll find out. I just really want to get like the place looking kind of nice, eh? Any dwarf in mind to give possible angel weapons? Probably the resurrected soldiers. People like Tyrannosaurus. Tyrannosaurusy. Skibadiah as well. Look at these guys. Von, can I call you Egg Boy from now on? You can if you want. But I will prove you right. Because I still fuck with eating raw eggs. Yeah, I think like the undead members of the group are probably going to get the angel weapons. People like Skibadiah. Do you have any bolt throwers for me to practice with? I do. They're here, but I just don't have any bolts. I'm having a bit of a hard time with fuel. I'm having a bit of a hard time with fuel at the moment. But we need... Yeah, we're okay with it. What job does Clunchus do? Let me see. Clunchus the Weaver, Dark Ghoul. Be merry. He's currently... Let me see. His brain is fractured. I hope that's okay. Are you okay with that? That's fine, right? Send Shifty to plug the hole with lava, yeah. Shifty will just go and, like, punch the lava away. At least he's cheerful about his fractured brain. I don't know how you've exclusively managed to have a fractured brain, but not a fractured skull. That's, like, almost like... I don't know, that's quite impressive, I would say. Raw eggs were ruined to me due to a real-life experience I inflicted on myself. Wait, what the fuck did you do? What'd you do with raw eggs? How do you fracture a brain? I don't know, but without the skull being fractured? Very impressive. It's almost like, you know, when you see like a wizard pull, like a magician be able to do something that's like in a glass jar or something like that. It's kind of like that. Like when a magician does something through a window. You shouldn't be able to access it, but still does. Egg boy, fertilized. No, I'm not eating fertilized eggs, fortunately. I'm trying not to, at least. I think that would honestly ruin eggs forever for me, actually, if I were to ever like crack an egg and then like a little chick falls out. That'd freak me out. Are we fertilizing Vaughn? Hopefully not. Hopefully not right now. I'm streaming. Let's put down... Oh, this is so cool. Ilmisur. Ilmisur! Oh no! What the hell? Is raw egg 1-to-1? Kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense if you think about it. Oh, look at the calcium carbonate powder bars. What the hell? They're actually making them. What the fuck? No balut for you? Yeah, I think that. I draw a line at the balut thing. I definitely draw a line at the balut thing. Balut? Balut? Where's my emphasis? Is it balut or is it ballot? Either way, I draw the line. Because that would freak me out. Oh, let's do it here as well. Damn it. Sometimes I regret reading chat. Me too. I think that's part of the enjoyment, though. That's part of the enjoyment. It's part of the fun. It's like gambling, but when I glance to the right of my screen and I see what you guys have said, it's like I still remember the ballot sausage video. What the hell is the ballot sausage video? I found blood inside an egg yolk once. I couldn't eat eggs for months after. Yeah, that would fuck me up too. I think it doesn't seem like an actual. It doesn't seem like an animal product when it's like isolated. It's just kind of like an orb with food inside. But then, like, I guess if you were to find blood or like a feather or something, it kind of brings it back to reality a little bit. I love the food orb. Yeah, this tiny food orb. Ballot tastes disappointingly like a regular boiled egg. Really? Holy shit. Yeah, I was expecting it to be more like an actual, like, chicken or something, you know? What's the fucking point if you're gonna eat... I'd rather just eat a boiled egg when it doesn't look like when it doesn't have a face. I'd rather eat it before it has a face. That freaked me out. You tried it yourself? You're very brave. You're way braver than me. I wouldn't be able to do it. I don't like my... I mean, I've had, I think one of the weirdest things that I've had was I ate, like, I think it was sheep head. I ate sheep head once. And obviously, like, the sheep head has its, like, teeth and stuff just, like, sitting there. And I ate, like, some lip and it just tasted like I was chewing on my own face. Like, it's like if I bit my own lip, but I'm biting its lip. It kind of felt like I was making out with a severed head a little bit. I wasn't, obviously. It was cooked, but you know what I mean? The big bad should be named Gollum the Frothy Semen Spewer. Frothy? Poor Vaughn. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. I make it sound way worse. It wasn't actually that bad, but it was more like... I think the fact that it had a face, I think the fact that it was a face is what distracted me from it. You know what I mean? It was discovered accidentally when people had limited protein. People couldn't throw away edible protein. Then it became a weird delicacy. Yeah, I think so. I think a lot of weird foods. I was talking about this yesterday. That like, if you think about like Korean food, with it being like very fermented and organ meat, you would always think that like maybe that's due to having to preserve foods during like famine. Yeah, we still need this temple. But it ain't good enough. I don't have time for it. Maybe an offering place? Fermented semen spewer, also good. It was cooked? Well, yes, I think that's more referring to everything you just said more than the sheep head. Yeah, it wasn't... I mean, it would just freak me out a little bit. I think it was just because it had like... Oh my god, they fucking hatched. Oh my god. Oh my god, they hatched. There's so many. What are you gonna do with it? Oh my god, are you trading all of the hatchlings? The armless dwarf. Oh my god. There's so many of them. We're gonna be eating really well. That's a lot of tiny dinos. Yeah. We need to also trade, actually. But we will do that. Let me promise. We will do that next time. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm gonna have myself some dinner. I haven't actually had any food yet. I've had a little bit, but nothing much. Not enough. What?! Dinosauron has been found dead? What the fuck happened? What? Huh? The mayor attacks the elf merchant, but he rolls away? What? Huh? Why did the mayor attack the elf merchant? What the fuck? I am so confused. Why did you... Elf war? Yeah, why did the elf attack the... We have good trade relations. Huh? Cliffhanger for next stream. Yeah, what the fuck? Why did he try and fight the... I'm so confused. I have never seen that. Why would you do that? That's the mayor. And now Twinker Raindon is now the new mayor. Adios, Knife Ears. Yeah, what the hell? Classic Von find someone dead response. I mean, have you ever seen this? Have you ever had your mayor killed by a traitor? Like, what the fuck? Huh. That's insane. But yeah, we'll end it here. Jesus Christ. He caught him cutting down a tree, or decided to just throw hands? Yeah, the trade negotiation went incredibly badly. Oh. Also, the ghouls seem to have magic powers. That's pretty cool. All right, guys. That's it for today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Please join the Discord. It's now completely bot-free, I'll have you know. I've made it bot-safe for you, so there's no more bullshit. And I will see you, my beautiful little creatures, next time. But you better join the Discord. Otherwise, I'll box your ears. All right? Let me see. Hang on a second. I'm not gonna raid. Can't be arsed, to be honest. Guys, take it easy. Keep it audaciously cheesy. And I will see you on Friday. Good night, guys. Take it easy. And, yeah, join Discord. Love you. Bye. Bye.